Welcome, Shadows. How's everybody doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? Holy shit, this week has been crazy. Oh man, but hope you guys had a wonderful weekend and I want to know about it. So how has everybody's weekends been going? So mine has been pretty interesting because Saturday I was actually supposed to be at a movies, but I didn't really get the chance to, so which is kind of unfortunate, but that's okay because I had other things to do on that day. But yeah, I was supposed to do a stream on Saturday, but I could not do it because I was kind of unfortunate on a sickness that I have, so I'm just getting out of it, so hopefully it should be better by tomorrow, but I still got the sniffles and a bit of a scratchy throat, so I do have water. That's the case, so I should be okay by tomorrow. So it just hit me out of freaking nowhere because Sunday it hit me so hard that when I got out of bed I almost fell on the floor because my freaking legs were so weak that I thought I was doing the stanky leg on steroids. So I don't know what my body was going through when it happened. So at least I'm doing so much better than I was on Sunday, so I should be okay by tomorrow, so at least that's a good thing. But for those that have joined us, also you guys got an ad. Also, I do want to let you guys know that I have a question for you guys. Are you guys getting pre-roll ads on my streams? Because I'm supposed to have those turned off, and I'm not sure if you guys are getting those, even though that right now the mid-roll ad is going through. But I want to know if you guys are getting pre-roll ads, like as soon as you join my streams, when you guys click on the notifications or something like that, because I have no idea what's going on my end. So right now I have the pre-roll ads turned off, and I only have the mid-rolls turned on because when I have these 3-minute ads go, the pre-roll ads are supposed to be turned off permanently. So I don't know if you guys are getting the pre-roll ads right now. So if you guys do somehow get them, I will have to check my settings again because I am not sure if I have those turned off right now. Because right now it says that it's off, but I would have to check again if they're turned on again. So I'm not sure if Twitch is kind of making me go schizo on me and saying that, oh yeah, you guys have your pre-roll ads turned on, even though I have them turned off. So it makes me get so freaking paranoid on whether or not I actually do have them turned on. So also, just as a daily reminder that if you guys are interested in seeing more of my streams, definitely consider following me on Twitch because we are just getting started on reaching our 200 goal on followers for Twitch, which I do appreciate you guys for hanging out and all that other fun stuff. So if you guys want to see more interesting streams in the future, definitely stick around and follow me on Twitch. And also for those that do miss my streams somehow, then you guys can go check out my VODs on my YouTube, and I will be putting them in the description below, or you guys, while you guys are watching on YouTube, you guys can check them out here while you're at it. And for those that are on Twitch, you guys can go check them out while I have it in the chat so you guys can see them. And we got a lot of good projects for you guys this week. So right now, today is going to be for Epic 7 Part 12, and I'm really surprised you guys are actually enjoying this series so far. So I really do appreciate it because I am surprised at how many people are actually enjoying it, and I'm actually kind of glad about that. And I'm having fun as well, so I know you guys are having fun with the series as well. But we do got 3 other games this week, which is PSO2, which is Phantasy Star Online Junior Genesis. We're gonna be doing Arknight's Enfield this week as well, so I am actually kind of interested in that game a bit because a lot of people out there say that it's pretty good, and I know a few of my friends actually have played it before, so it's kind of it got me intrigued to see how well this game is going to be playing out. So I'm going to be trying it this Friday, and Saturday we're going to be doing Titanfall 2. So I am excited to see what we got going on this week. So everything that, well, if you guys are interested in seeing those streams, definitely stick around for that, because we are going to be doing more of those later in the future as well. But for today, we're going to be doing Epic 7 Part 12, because you guys have been really interested in seeing the series, and we are getting pretty damn deep into this game. So I am glad that you guys are enjoying the series as much as I am. So I smell a demon in the shadows. Yep, that's all of us here. Enfield, the factory must grow more, it seems. Probably, because I have not actually seen gameplay on it, but I have heard a bunch of people, including my friends, saying that the game is pretty good. So I'm gonna take a freaking leap of faith here and check out Arknight's Enfield this Friday. So if you guys actually do want to see that stream, definitely stick around for that, because we got a lot of good shit with this week. So, and also for a reminder, on Twitter, I actually found out the problem on my Twitter, and apparently it was the bots issue, and I had to get rid of like 40 people on my followers list because of most of them being bots somehow. And if somehow or whatever reason that I did block like actual people, I am very sorry if it's one of you guys, because I try to kind of figure out the signals on seeing if they're real or not, because I do know when it comes to bots, they use like billions of fucking hashtags on their posts, constant reposts that aren't even their own content, or some generic graphic designer bullshit when it comes to their bios. So I try to find as many signals as possible and try to get rid of them as much as possible as well, because I do know that my activity on Twitter, I've been doing a lot better, but with how I finally figured out with this bot problem, I actually realized that it was cutting out my visibility by like 98%. So a majority of you guys weren't seeing my posts at all, and once I got rid of those bots, it made everything so much easier, and you guys actually started seeing my posts again. So I now figured out the problem, and it was definitely the bots issue. So we are now back to running on Twitter again on my old account, but I will be keeping my backup account just in case if it happens again, because I do know that I'm running the same issue on my new account as well. So I'll be going through that as well, but I will only be removing the bots issue and not my friends, because I do know that I do have a bunch of my friends following that new account as well. So I'll be going through that sometime this week. So we got a lot of things to cover when it comes to Twitter. Also, I don't know if you guys have heard this, but have you guys heard of a recent issue with Discord with their age verification system now? Apparently Discord is going through that train again, like how YouTube did it. So I don't really care for it, but honestly, I do kind of feel bad for those that do use it, because apparently with how, I'm not going to say too much on it because I haven't dug in a lot of research on it lately, but it's pretty much the same shit with YouTube. So apparently it's definitely the parents' problem instead of the Discord site or YouTube site or any other website in particular, because let's just say that parents don't know how to treat their kids right when it comes to their devices, and they need to start doing a lot better, because with how kids under the age of 18 literally start bitching that they can't see NSFW content and they wonder why they get mad at us for it. It's like, we're not the problem here. Adults have adult shit. That is supposed to be how we care of our things. But when we see kids complain about why they can't see NSFW shit, honestly, that's the parents' fault. So yeah, it's not our problem instead. That's why when it comes to our stuff, we know the rules when it comes to that shit, and we're adults. We see that shit all the time, don't get me wrong, and I'll admit I've seen a couple of that stuff in many occasions, but not as much as I used to anymore because I started doing more important shit. But when I was a kid, sure, I was doing that stuff, but as I got older, I knew the rules now. So yes, I'll admit I have looked up NSFW before, but not as much as I used to now because I'm an adult and I start focusing on other things because I have more important shit to do rather than that shit. But yeah, I don't do that stuff anymore because I know the risks when it comes to those things. So I try to keep it low or probably not at all. So yeah, I saw that post in the server too. It's literally bullshit adding this, especially with recent Discord events that, yeah, the data, yeah, that's right, the data breach too, because Discord had a recent data leak, like where millions of information has been leaked recently because of Discord, and they want to do this age verification and say, oh yeah, we're gonna protect your information, and then all of a sudden another data leak happens again. Like, yeah, no, a lot of people are not gonna happy about that, which I don't blame them, because also, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but apparently Discord support got a freaking community note on that. So talk about karma when it comes to that shit. But I've also heard a lot of people are getting rid of their Discord nitros because of this shit. Although I think for adults, we should not be having this issue. Also, how you doing, Akito? But yeah, we should not be having this issue when it comes to NSFW in particular, because if we have servers that have that type of content inside, because a lot of those channels are gonna have like a restricted tab and say that, oh yeah, this is a warning saying you're about to look into this content, would you like to continue? And most kids should definitely say no, but sometimes, majority of the times, they'll always say yes. But here's the problem here, it's the kids' fault for looking into that shit, not ours. And they complain why they get banned or talk shit about us on Twitter because we removed them for something that shouldn't even be a fucking issue. So the parents should do a lot better, and it's the same shit with YouTube as well, that the freaking parents should do their damn jobs rather than just handing them a device and then all of a sudden they wonder why they're not seeing the content that they should be. So there should be it's so fucking stupid. That's why I made that post on Twitter saying, hey, maybe if we had people that actually actually follow their age guidelines and follow the fucking rules, maybe we shouldn't have this fucking issue in the first place. So, but apparently majority of the people don't fucking listen to that, so it's not my problem. Sometimes I ask myself, are their head empty as yes, and why adding this when the patients are, the parents are definitely at fault for this, because the parents are technically giving their devices to young ass kids that don't know any better. And yeah, I'll admit I was one of those kids back in the day, but now that I'm older and more wiser, I know the rules behind this shit, so shit happens. Also, how's it going, Silverwitch? Thank you. Also, thank you for your worship. I greatly appreciate it, because you did that 2 days ago, so I was also offline during that time, but thank you anyways. Also appreciate you for the soul tax, by the way. Gladly appreciate it. But yeah, my mom got scammed by someone pretending to be her favorite artist. You gotta understand the freaking signals when it comes to that shit, so I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, that's kind of on her, so I can't really give my opinions on that, because a lot of times people will kind of do like weird shit when it comes to those scam artists and stuff, and they kind of wonder why they get their information leaked, and honestly, that's on them. So it's like this sentence that goes, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. And honestly, it was the scammer's fault on the first time, but if it wasn't the first time, then that was on her this time. So honestly, I still feel bad for her, so don't get me wrong, but at the same time, she shouldn't have done that. That's why you gotta tell these people to say, hey, understand the
You
signals.
can think big, but dinky bones for that.
I don't know what the hell was that, but yeah, I do agree with that. Lol, used to play big but dinky. I love that. That's funny. Also appreciate you for the bits. I thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how she would logically believe that $1 billion artist would need money from her. No, because that's usually the signal there too, because sometimes a lot of popular artists will technically tend to ignore that, but you might rarely see artists that do sometimes do that, but they don't, because they know to avoid problematic issues. So it's usually a biggest red flag if you see like popular artists, as I put it in quotation marks, do something like that, and they always don't do it. So that's kind of on her for that. But yeah, it's usually best to understand the signals, the signs, to like see a majority of red flags and know to at least take the precautions to understand those situations and be better in understanding them. So yeah, a lot of people can sometimes make mistakes, I get that, but if you constantly make the same mistake, then that's honestly on you. So don't get me wrong for that, but honestly, yeah, 100% stay safe out there for everyone. Yeah, for sure. But I want to see who's in here, because sometimes Twitch doesn't say no. Okay, so yeah, welcome Keto, Nick the Cat Hog, I was about to say dog for some reason, and Silverwitch. How has your weekends been for last week? So everything has been good for me. Oh yeah, big stretch. Oh yeah. But yeah, understandable for a lot of those situations, but it's been quite rough now, because people say that this year was gonna be a good year, then all of a sudden we get shit like that. So I don't know. It's been kind of funky, but hopefully it does get better, but somehow or another it's getting fucking worse, and I don't understand that. Awesome for me, had a day off with my mom. Yay! Went to movies and tried Longhorn Steakhouse for the first time. Ooh, how's the place? If you have tried Longhorn Steakhouse for the first time, the experience is freaking goated. Now, they do have good food, for sure. Though for me, I haven't been there in so many years, because we have a Texas Roadhouse at our neck of the woods in like many locations, so we have choices, but for our Longhorn, we would have to like do a multiple-hour drive in order for us to at least find one. So it's kind of rough to find at least one good place like that. But I think most of the Longhorns that are in my area are gone. So I don't know about. There was supposed to be one, I do know, but I don't remember if it's there anymore because it's been so long. Heck yeah, nice as well for sure. Yeah, I totally agree. Even if they add that, there's always a way to cheat that system too. Jeez, honestly, they should ask the ones who use the media they created if this is even going to work or yeah, for sure. They just add it anyway without thinking about the consequences that are gonna bring. For sure, because honestly, Discord didn't learn the problematics with YouTube, and YouTube lost their deal when it comes to the age verification, and they're still trying to bring it up with the AI age verification, and it's still losing that. Then they're still losing that battle, because a lot of people don't want to deal with that shit, because if you factor in the data leaks, then yeah, that's gonna be a bigger problem, especially for VTubers in particular, because they don't want to put out their biggest information out there because they have a lot of privacy that they want to protect, and that's completely fair. But if you force VTubers to basically just put out their information out there because why not, and all of a sudden you see a huge data leak, then that's gonna bring a lot of problems to a lot of people, and that's why they don't do that. So that's why a lot of VTubers in particular that like to keep their privacy protected it's basically gonna be their biggest problem if they do this shit. So that's why a lot of them don't like it, and I don't blame them for it. I liked everything. Like, to be honest, the steak was the least good. Oh, depends on which one you got though. The shrimp was amazing, and so was the veggies and the Caesar salad. Steak was kind of dry. It depends on which one you got, because if you got the sirloin one, the sirloin steaks, they are actually pretty tender, but it really just depends on which one you got, because some of them can be dry depending on what temperature you got it at. So it kind of just depends on which ones you got. Age verification is just gonna keep everyone away. I'm seeing everything with that, and I just don't like it. Yeah, fair enough, because a lot of people are starting to try to find Discord alternatives. Like, there was a lot of people I saw on Twitter saying that Root was a big alternative because it has a similar layout as Discord, though I have not found any research on Root yet, so I can't really give my opinion on it. But there was also another one, I completely forgot the name of it, but they also said it had similar features to Discord, but not like all of them at the same what Discord has. So I don't know that exact same one either, so I can't really give my own opinion on that either. So, but with Root in particular, I don't know anything about it, so I can't really say on what it's about. So, but yeah, with how this age verification for Discord, it's definitely a red flag because of their data leaks that's been going on recently. So I technically don't want, like, for me, I don't want to do the age verification because they should know I'm a fucking adult. So if they don't understand that, then honestly, that's on them. So it's not on me that my age says that it's wrong, because I know my age is right in this case. Like, I'm over the age of 21 here, and if Discord says that I'm at the age of 4, then that's on them because they're fucking blind as hell. So that's on them. They can't seem to fucking understand what 2 + 2 is when it comes to that shit, which is kind of a freaking stupid. Yes, privacy is and always be priority number 1 for sure at all platforms, and that rule they're breaking, that's so unforgivable. I agree with that, because if they don't take this verification seriously, honestly, it's gonna hurt them in the process. And as we see right now, they're kind of destroying themselves in the process, and honestly, they need to like not go at this age verification route like what YouTube is doing, and they just need to shut that whole idea down, because it will make a lot of problems later in the future. It probably will happen again sooner. And that's the one thing that a lot of people are trying to be aware of, and they understand with how Discord's recent data leak happened recently. They don't want to have that same mistake again, so that's why a lot of people are kind of trying to find a different alternative that won't have that age verification. Now, I did see one post that said that all platforms are gonna have that age verification eventually, which I hope to God that won't be the case. I don't know where that post is because it appeared for like 2 seconds before Twitter kind of refreshed it like a dumbass. But I don't know where that post is anymore, so because it just flashed between my eyes and then it just disappeared. But I do know that if all platforms go this age verification route, then it's gonna have a major problem in the entire world, and it's not gonna look good for them. All who add that system actually, yeah, really, and it's very sad for sure. If only Discord locking us to a teen account worked on our age, that IRL too. If we were like in our younger years, I could probably see that, but now that we're in our older stages, for like a majority of us, that's gonna be bad, because sure, we can see adult shit, because obviously for us that are older than 21, we don't have to deal with those age verifications because we already know that we're older than we look. And if you guys actually saw me IRL, some people will probably assume that I look younger than 16, which is kind of good in my opinion, because honestly, I take that youth is really good for me. But if you saw me with my facial hair and a bunch of other shit, then I look very older. But my voice right now doesn't seem that way, because it almost sounds like I am either 16 or 17, which I haven't hit that deep voice crack. I haven't hit that deep voice yet, and but that's also because I've been kind of training my voice to sound like a freaking idiot sometimes. So I think it's most of my doing, that reason why my voice has been kind of high pitched a little bit. So I haven't figured out a way to make it deeper. But sometimes if you guys hear me speak normally without like any type of like no voice changers, I don't use voice changers. I am using my own voice, by the way. This is my normal voice right now. So that's why you guys are hearing it perfectly clear, because if I was playing a game and you guys couldn't even fucking tell what my voice is, then that's why. Do they compliment your eyelashes too? I feel that 1000%. I actually never had that issue, so, or no, let me back that statement out. I never had that compliment actually, so I can't really say anything about that, which is kind of unfortunate. But though if you saw me IRL before I switched to a VTuber, then you would understand that's why. That's a new one. Yeah, oh, okay, so that's why I never heard of it before. But no, but yeah, I kind of do see all the other things as well, but I technically never had those like compliments before, so honestly that's a first that I've heard. So but yeah, if you guys did actually see me when I was doing my IRL Let's Plays on YouTube for like the past 4 years, you guys would understood that I looked way younger than I am. Because I look like I'm fucking 16 when I'm like older than 21. So it's kind of funky. It's already a pain that the government trying to force them to add that. I mean, most of them don't even know how to use the internet, or even, yeah, true. God, if that Steam needed to get out. By the way, Stream, did you guys hear about the Steam situation too? What Steam situation? Are they also having that age verification too? I hope not. Cause honestly, oh wait, no, never mind. They did have that recently. But that's for like, no, actually no, it was for a different thing. Steam's situation had a NSFW problem, but they were trying to like remove like a majority of adult games, like hell, even games that were rated M that weren't even NSFW in particular. It was just like gore, violent, major violence, tons of profanity and a bunch of other shit, but I never seen anything that was like for age verification wise, so I can't really know about that. Two things, people compliments I get: you look like you're 16 and your eyelashes are so long. I'm so jealous. I've never heard I haven't even heard of those two in particular, so I have no idea. Steam got sued because of overpricing, or Steam got sued for overpricing their shit? I don't actually, I need to do some research on that, because I did not hear about that. There was one video that I did see, or did not see yet, but it did get into my recommendation that Steam did somehow get sued for something, but I would have to find it again because I don't know who actually made that video. So I would have to do some research on that and see what's up with the Steam getting sued situation. So I have no idea about that. But a lot of things this year has been kind of funky with Discord's age verification that just come out recently, and they're saying that they're gonna force it in all throughout the world on March, and I'm hoping to God they don't go through with that, because a lot of people are gonna be very upset that that's going to happen. And also with Twitter's weird shenanigans with people forcing opinions and try to get their opinions on some things. Like, thank God I didn't go on that situation, that whole type of thing for Twitter, because I knew if I did that, then it would look bad on me. But honestly, I just don't have the things to say in terms of like that. I don't want to say it because I just made it a rule on my Twitch panels, and it's something for politics, but I'm gonna shut that up because I do not want it here, period, because it's not my place to say. But for other things like Twitter doing, okay, that's also another thing, because I found out that there was another trend on Twitter that I found that I did not want to jump on, because with how Twitter's I was about to say something completely different. Twitter's trends has been really funky lately, because I've noticed that a lot of bots are using trends instead of legitimate real people. And that's not a good thing for us, because obviously a lot of people try to use trends as like a way to grow faster, but I don't do them because it's literally a short-term thing, and not a lot of people are actually going to stick around for your stuff in particular, because they think that, oh, this post is actually popping off, so I'm gonna follow this person, and all of a sudden, like a day later, that they don't even see your post anymore because they technically only joined your profile just for that one trend alone, and they just forget everything else. And that's the thing that I hate about trends, because they do it very short term and not long term. So it's part of why I don't do trends anymore, because I tried doing the trends for Twitter when I first joined a few months ago for like the first 2 to 3 months, and I did get the short-term growth there for a while, but then it ended completely because like 98% of people just don't literally actively go on my Twitter and engage with my posts. And that's the thing that I hate about short-term growth, because a lot of people will disappear within like a good week or two, and then they just flat out ignore you, and then all of a sudden they see, oh yeah, I've been following this person for a while and I haven't really looked at their stuff, so I'm just gonna dip and not worry about it. Which honestly, I technically don't. This is where a fine line that I have to tread lightly, because I have to tread very carefully what I'm about to say here, because a lot of things are gonna probably piss off a lot of people, which honestly I don't care. But if people do trends on Twitter and they want to go for the instant gratification for instant growth automatically, then people are not gonna pop off then at least longer than they should be, because for short-term growth, it's only gonna get you so far before you hit a brick wall. And for long-term growth, a lot of people tend to do the long-term growth anyways, because they like having people that stick around for longer. And that's the thing that I want to do, and that's what I've been trying to do since November actually. So, and for short-term growth, I'm not gonna do it anymore, because I do know if I try to do like a bunch of reposts on trends that I like, or a bunch of trends to where, oh, do your IRL versus vtuber trend or some shit like that in particular, and then all of a sudden you get like a post that pops off immediately, and then all of a sudden the rest of your posts get actually jack shit. And that's the thing that I don't like about short-term growth, because it will go so far that you're just gonna hit a brick wall, and then you're gonna be pissed off saying that, oh, this post worked so well, why didn't the others do it? And that's why a lot of people tend to do shit tons of trends automatically, and then all of a sudden they see like, oh, you're gonna see this one account have like 10,000 followers, and then all of a sudden your impressions for posts are only gonna reach like 200 people. So that's the problem that I see with short-term growth, because you're gonna get like a shit ton of followers immediately, and then you're gonna see your activity being like low as shit. So that's why I try not to do those trends anymore, because I know the risks when it comes to those trends, and that's why I avoid them. And for long-term growth in particular, I try to do everything for fun, let you guys do some stuff for us, and then I do things vice versa for you guys, and then we get good things for that benefit us both, to where we both have fun at the same time, and we can easily do that, no problem. But that's where the long-term growth happens, and I want you guys to, okay, that's gonna come out wrong. For all of us here, I want the long-term growth to be as much as possible, for where all of us are hanging out doing some cool stuff, we have big events that are going on and some stuff like that happening every a lot of times, and that will be perfect for all of us. And long-term people that stick around for very, very long is the people that I want to be around, because you guys enjoy the work that I do. I enjoy you guys being here, and we get a lot of good stuff going on that side of things, and it's perfectly fine for all of us. And with the short-term thing, you guys, like, this is the weird part with short-term versus long-term, because short-term will never work out for long-term, because the difference between short-term and long-term is that for short-term, the instant gratification happens, and you want that instant stuff for maybe like a good week, and then all of a sudden it dies out immediately. While the long-term, sure, it's very slow in the beginning, but it's gonna be very, very worth it at the end of the flagpole. So that's why I like long-term goals, because we get to do a lot of fun stuff, and when we do manage to reach our goals, then you guys are the reasons why we did reach those goals, and including myself in particular too, because that's why I like to stick with like very easy goals that we can reach with no issues, rather than just trying to go for like a massive goal immediately and then we start to struggle, and then all of a sudden it kind of sucks, and then all the other stuff, because I try not to focus on massive goals at once. So that's why for like small goals at a time works out for all of us, rather than just doing bigger goals and then we wonder why it's not working. If you guys understand where I'm coming from here. So that's why I like longer goals better than those short-term goals, because the short-term goals are kind of better for us rather than long-term. But yeah, for the growth in particular, the long-term growth is better for us in the long run rather than the short-terms, because of the, as previously stated before, instant gratification is not what I'm trying to go for. And I like to work for things that obviously will get good results for both of us. And this is where it kind of gets finicky when it comes to like doing research on about other shit, so I'm not gonna factor in all those. But when we're here having fun and doing some cool shit, that's the thing that I'm here for. So when is it in the last 10 day or week when it's about? Hold on, let me grab a link to it real quick and send it to you. Yeah, fair enough. I say do what the fuck you want. Trends we ball real. I am down for that any freaking day of the week. That's why I like doing our fun stuff, because it makes everything easier for me, and it makes things easier for you guys, because you guys like to see the streamer, like me in particular, or anybody else that you enjoy, seeing streamers having fun with their shit, and then you guys having fun in the process. That's the reason why I moved over here rather than YouTube. So we get to do a lot of things here while you guys are actively doing some fun shit, while I'm doing the fun stuff and you guys are enjoying that, and vice versa. While you guys are hanging out and having fun, I'm here supporting y'all over here too. So we get a lot of good benefits for if we actually participate on both sides here. While I'm doing fun stuff, you guys doing fun stuff for us, and vice versa, and that's how we do good stuff here. So that's why I like coming over here, because it makes everything so much easier. But yeah, enough of all that Discord bullshit and a bunch of other things. So we are gonna be crossing over to Epic 7 here in a minute, because I gotta get the game loaded in. But yeah, we are gonna be ending that chat session here, and kind of things are gonna be very, very hectic this year, because I do know without Discord a verification or whatever bullshit, I'm just not gonna bother with that, because for me in particular, I don't have to worry about it, because I don't really want to. I don't want to do that AIDS verification, because I do know that they had a recent data leak, and I'm not gonna do it. And I do not blame those that do not want to do the same shit that I'm about to do. So that's why we're gonna keep it there for now. But at least with how everything that's been going about this year, it's been very, very rough. So yeah, sent it, man. Most stuff that worked so fine over the years getting destroyed because protecting the children, yeah, really, it is freaking wild. So this isn't about protecting the children anymore. This is about basically leaking your information, and then all of a sudden we're having bigger problems. Yeah, no, we're not doing that shit. No, thank you. This isn't about protecting the children. It's about keeping our fucking privacy safe from bullshit like that. So that's why we don't do shit like that anymore. Thank God we learned that shit. But I do know a lot of people don't, which is kind of unfortunate. But honestly, shame on you if you guys keep learning that and doing the same shit. But I do really hope that we can end what Discord is trying to do, and also with how YouTube is doing the same shit as well with the age verification. It's always about the fucking age verification, which is really just ridiculous. So I'm hoping to God we win this case and just let them end that shit, because honestly it makes everything worse on our side. So that's why we just try to not do that. Total control. They want just total control in the internet with no free Wi-Fi. Free. Well, I said Wi-Fi. I thought that was an F. But yeah, I agree with that for sure. Oh, I have heard some good news. Discord devs are already taking steps backwards. If you had your account for a while, you will not need to verify your age. Well, here's the thing. With my Discord account, this one that I'm using right now, I've had this for about 6 years, but I used to have an older account that dated back in 2018 or 2019, which technically doesn't make a difference with 1 year. But if they try to give me the age verification when I had my account for 6 years or 5.5 to 6 years, then that's gonna be a hell no on my side. But I'm hope to God they do. Actually, you know what? Instead of just then taking a few steps back on doing that shit, you might as well just scrap the whole fucking idea entirely, because honestly, that'll make everything easier for all of us. That would be better that way. You most likely won't need to, hopefully. I hope so too, if they actually keep this idea up. But as long as my account is safe, because I had this account for 6 years pretty much, I'm just not gonna do the age verification at all, because I don't want that shit being bad for all of us, and I'm trying to keep my privacy up for as long as, or not, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna try to keep my privacy protected as much as I can, and if Discord tries to force me with that shit, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like not use Discord and just find a different alternative that would actually keep me away from that shit, because right now Discord is doing something very, very bad, and it's gonna be bad for all of us, because I don't want to do another Discord server, because I have built that server since I started on YouTube for a few years, and I don't want to rebuild all that shit. So I'm gonna try to keep it up for as much as I can, keep my privacy protected, and also for those that are watching this and having at least an understanding of what Discord, YouTube, and a bunch of other platforms are doing when it comes to age verification, hopefully you guys can keep your privacy protected. Do not follow what Discord is doing, and make sure that you take the proper steps to keep yourself protected when it comes to that shit. So just be aware of the things that has this problem, and just take the necessary steps to keep yourself protected. I have my Discord account for 7 years now. Hope I don't get that verification, because if they do, well, fuck. Yeah, I'm just hoping that everybody has their stuff protected and make sure that they don't have that problem going down the road anytime soon. But as I said before, they should just freaking drop that entire idea and just never do the age verification. But honestly, this will come down to the parents actually doing their fucking jobs, because as I said it before with YouTube, it's always comes down to the fucking parents doing their jobs, because if they hand their kids a device that knows that they're going to be problematic, then if all of a sudden their child sees weird shit on the internet, that's the problem. That's the parents' faults for doing that shit. So that's why you gotta make sure that you keep an eye on your fucking kids for once, because honestly, they're gotta be little rascals behind the scenes. If Discord wants to lock me to a teen account, I guess that makes me a teen. Yeah, really. Like, hey, my voice sounds like a teen, but I look older than I am, dude. Discord, don't make me look stupid. I swear. But yeah, we're gonna be crossing over to Epic 7 now that everything is open, so I'm gonna change this real quick and we can get our show started. So let me get things over here fixed because right now Twitch is kind of being funky on my end for some reason. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay, so the Restless City, Perland. So now, wait, did I spell that wrong? No, I didn't. Okay, good. So I thought I misspelled Perland, right? Okay. Let's see. Epic 7 Part 12. Because you guys are actually enjoying the series, and I'm pretty surprised on how we're getting this far in the game. So, Epic 7. Okay, there we go. And now you guys can refresh your screens. So, here we go. So now we can cross this over, and I can pause this, and now let me pause the music here, and we can cross over to Epic 7. So, welcome, Shadows. My name is ShadowFall to Epic 7 Part 12. You guys are really interested in this series, and I am quite excited to see that you guys are actually taking a deep interest in this game. And it's so far, everything has been pretty good, and you guys enjoying the series so far, and I do appreciate it for you guys because holy shit, we are doing pretty damn good with this series so far. And right now the story is getting pretty deep, but if you guys are interested in seeing more, definitely stick around for that because we are going to be going through the next part of the story. And I did say in the last episode that we're going to be focusing on upgrading our heroes and a bunch of other things included, and that's pretty much it. But I do want to keep focusing on the story and see how far we get, because right now we're about to jump into chapter 5, because chapter 5 is going to be very interesting. So we can actually start with our dailies and our usual routine before we get into the episodes. So we got a lot of good stuff going on. Also, we did get new heroes, by the way, so I will be showcasing them later after we complete the chapter, so we don't have to focus on that shit until then. So we did get new heroes, which is pretty good, but there is one hero in particular that I did get, and I wanted to see how we can kind of build them. So once we get our daily... Oh, by the way, for those that are just joining in, we are going to be starting with Epic 7 Part 12. I mean, if you guys have not seen any of the other episodes, I definitely recommend, for those that are watching this on YouTube, I definitely recommend checking out the other VODs first before you guys get into this, because for those that are just joining in and kind of like not understanding what the hell is going on, everything is gonna be understanding in due time once you guys see the previous VODs, so you guys actually have an idea of what's going on. But for those that have already seen the other VODs, we can continue our path right here. So let me do the guild check-in. Also, for a daily reminder for our guild, thank you for we got another fighting spirit catalyst. Thank you, G Friends Wise, I appreciate that. We do have a guild active, so if you guys want to join our guild and help us with our dailies, weeklies, and a bunch of other stuff, because we're going to be planning on doing World Boss, Guild War, and a bunch of other things. And now that we have World Boss active finally, we can actually start doing that. But if you guys have not joined the guild already, we do have our guild name right here for those that could see it, and we make sure that we can get things situated over here because we're gonna be planning on doing Guild Wars and Guild Boss and a bunch of other things. So also Guild Boss, sorry. World Boss, I said it wrong again twice. But yeah, we are definitely gonna be working on our guild, and for those that have not joined it, definitely works. So if you guys have the game already, and I will be putting it in the game in the description below so you guys can actually install it, because this game is free, but I would be careful because technically this game is really to mobile in particular. But if you guys have the Google Play Games beta for PC, then this game is perfect on PC, so it definitely runs a hell of a lot more smoothly than PC than phone. So let me do my weeklies and a bunch of other shit because we got that stuff situated. Oh, we got 100 guild points out of that. Nice. So now we can start working on our daily reputation, and once we clear that out, then we're going to be going into the episode.
What do you
think? Let's see. Also, we are very, very close to reaching rank 60 because right now our current rank is 57, and I was working on this game a little bit last week, basically throughout the entirety of last week and this week, because I was trying to get some more gold because I was trying to upgrade more heroes while we were away, and sometimes these heroes cost when it comes to gold is really, really expensive, so that's why we have to be careful. Also, we got another 5-star hero. Either that or an artifact. Oh, it's an artifact. Ooh, I can use this for Tamarine. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. So dispels 1 debuff from all allies and recovers 7% of each ally's max health after using a non-attack skill. Can only be activated once every turn. Oh, we actually got a good artifact for Tamarine. Hell yeah. I actually need that artifact for her because right now her current artifact is Wondrous Potions Vial, and now we can actually remove this damn thing and we can actually use the Doctor's Bag. And also we do have Magaraha's Tomb, and honestly this could be better for her, but I don't really like it because it's not really that great for her. But I do want Doctor's Bag because that debuff for all allies and also for healing our allies is really, really good. So I'm definitely going to be equipping this. But the good news is, as I said before, while we were away, I was upgrading our heroes before we started doing the next story, and I actually maxed out my Tamarine, and the only thing that I need to max her out on is her memory imprint. So once we get that going, I'm definitely going to be giving her health instead of attack because she is going to pretty much be my main support healer and also pretty much a fucking tank as well. So I don't really have her memory imprints right now because we just unlocked her recently, and also so that way we can actually start upgrading her gear, which honestly she's already maxed out, so we technically don't need to. But for like the modification gems, we don't really need to worry about that anymore since we just given her the good stuff that we needed for her. And for the stats that she needs, she doesn't use attack-based stats. So her main stats is health, effect resistance, effectiveness, defense, and if you want to give her attack, that's perfectly fine. But the only thing I really needed to upgrade was her basically her defensive stats, which is her effectiveness, effect resistance, health, and defense. But with the ring and her necklace, unfortunately I had the wrong main stat, but honestly, at least while she is dealing a little bit more damage, then I have to basically be careful on what she does because she is not that tanky yet. So maybe if we get a better main stat on both the ring and necklace, I will switch them out. So but right now they do have good enough defensive stats to what I can use her with. So let me complete the rest of our daily stuff and then we can start hopping over to the story. So let me get the free thing going. Give me. Damn it. Okay, so that didn't help. Oh well. But there is one hero that I still need to go after, and that's Rowana, and I really need her for hunt right now. But that's also just to make sure that I can clear hell on all the others. So because right now we can actually clear hell on a few hunt bosses, which is actually pretty good for us. So we are already equipped to do those. But there is one hunt on hell in particular that I can't do yet because I don't have Rowana. So I have to see if I can somehow fucking get her because I don't have her, unfortunately. So hopefully I can actually get her in due time. But also I really do want to go after more of these Soul Weaver catalysts because honestly these are more important for Tamarine because I do want to upgrade her skills, and right now she is actually good for story, so that's why I'm going to start using her today. So she is very, very useful when it comes to being a healer. So I'm definitely going to be using her in our current episode today. So let's see. Ooh, I actually got her Ooh, I got the callus through the pet. Hell yeah. Let's see. Give me more gold. But yeah, right now, as you can see that I don't have a lot of gold on me, 2.7 mil, which to some of you guys probably thinking that gold is a shit ton. But unfortunately, when I was doing a bunch of my hero upgrades recently, I used to have like over 30 million gold, and most of our heroes required a ton of gold, and that's why I'm kind of low at the moment. So I have to basically start doing more otherworldly breach and maybe hunts. And if I do have enough Skystone to use, if I have some spare time, then I'm going to be doing more episodes, hunts, and a bunch of other things that we can do for our heroes, because we definitely need a lot of gold for everything that we do. So, wait. All right, 200 million isn't even a lot. We run through it like candy. Honestly, fair, because Otherworldly Breach gives us like a shit ton of gold if we do it on hard. But right now, I can actually do Otherworldly Breach on hard mode. Now, finally, I can actually do it. But I tried to get enough gear from normal on Otherworld Breach so that we can actually have our gear strong enough to where we can do hard mode. I'm not ready for hell yet because I cannot get the last bits of the boss yet, because he freaking keeps reviving constantly and dealing massive amounts of damage to my team. And also my Brig cannot seem to tank enough to actually have enough chance, or at least have enough health to where he could survive a bit longer. And that's why I have Tamarine in hard mode right now, because she can actually heal him to basically tank a little bit better on hard mode right now. But I don't have her stats better yet, so I haven't really figured out a way to like do it on auto yet. So I'm still kind of figuring things out as I go along through this game, so that way we have an idea of what we can do. We got another 5-star. Please give me a hero that I need. Please. Damn it.
Fine. I am Ludwig, the final Nocturne.
Okay, we got Ludwig, but I'm not sure what he's good for. Call of the Moon attacks all enemies with Nocturne magic, and when an enemy is defeated, extends the caster's buff durations by 1 turn, penetrates the target's defense by 30, and casts Invincible, penetrates the target's defense by an additional 30. Invincible and stun. I don't know what he's useful for, so I'm gonna keep him just in case. But if he's not good for anything, then I don't really need him. Ludwig is a bench warmer right now. Fair. Okay, so honestly, he's not that good at the moment. So I'm gonna keep him in my hero inventory for right now until we actually find a good use for him. Is he good in PvP? I'm not entirely sure, but if he's good at PvP, I'll probably keep him. But I have like better heroes that I can use in PvP, to be honest. So I just haven't built them yet. But right now with our recent heroes, we did get Sharon, we did get Ray. Now we have Ludwig. Also, this was the new hero that I got, which was Shooting Star Akitas. So I don't know what she's good for, but apparently when I was looking up her hero rating, she is absolutely dog shit. So I don't know if she's good for anything here. But, well, I wish y'all fun in Epic 7, and don't forget to yeet some butt in the afterlife tonight. Hell yeah, for sure. Have a good one, Nick. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Okay, now, after we finish our dailies, since we're still working on them, Secret Shop. Ooh.
Well, what do you want to buy?
Oh, no. No. I was going to buy that, but all of a sudden the gold was expensive. I'm like, no. I don't need it.
I'll see you later.
Plus, I'm probably betting it has the wrong stats. I'll probably check it. Let me see. I'm gonna check it anyway, so fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Let me see. What's the stats on it? Nope, it's shit.
I'll see you
Never
later.
mind. Okay, so let's go over to the emergency mission and see what we can do here. We can at least do normal because we can at least finish this up. Let me do the pet thing. Actually, first, let me get my mail item. Thank you. Let me check my Orbis guide, see if I need to do it. Oh, I need like 20 more, so I need to do the Spirit Bloom and a Penguin hero. So let me go to the Forest of Souls author. You know what? It would be better this way. Hell yeah. That way it'd be better that way. Now I do need to level up my Fine. Since we did get Fine recently, I want to max her out. So I want to start focusing on Fine next because she is good in pretty much everything. So I definitely want to focus on upgrading her next. So I know she is good in hunts, and I'm curious to see if she is actually better in Wyvern Hell, because I might actually have to remove Mui and go put Fine in Wyvern Hunt for Hell, because Mui can't even at least survive enough in Hell right now, so I don't really have a way to do much of anything on him soon. Also, you guys are about to get an ad in about an hour and a half, so be prepared for that. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we're going to be testing out later in the episode, because we're going to be checking out Trial of the Constellations and see what we can do there. But for the event stuff, we're definitely going to be checking out today as well. So do I have anything for this? Yes, I do. We completed our daily reputation, so now we got that cleared. Let me go to the pet house and go after our next pet that we can get and see if we can get an S tier. Nope. Okay, never mind. Let me see, what else can we do? I think, oh good, we got another reputation, so we can clear that out. Let me do this. Thank you. I'm gonna need a bunch of those because I do know that I can get the Molagora and the freaking conversion gems, because I do need more of those eventually, so that way we can focus on better gear. Anything in here? No. Okay, so the event actually is the easiest thing that we can do, so we can actually finish this out real quick, and then we can hop over to the episode. So let me clear this out, and then we can start working on our next chapter for Epic 7, because we're going to be going into chapter 5 today. So we're going to see what's up with that episode and see what we can do there.
For your reckless
But first we have to
Death is
clear this
closer
out,
than you
and after this is done, then we can go after chapter 5.
All right, take this!
For his lofty goal.
Also, the good thing I do like about... Here's the thing. I am actually glad that we have Sigrid now, because honestly, her first skill is pretty freaking good. Also, you guys got an ad, but thankfully we're not doing anything too important, so we're just kind of focusing on building on our gold and stuff here, though we can get more
out of respect. I'll
good
use
stuff
all my might
through this event.
with each meaningless outburst. You degrade yourself further.
Rest in peace.
Excuse me?
Too late for regrets.
Please disappear.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Cool.
Is this your all?
Just slap on the wrist.
You can't handle
This
me.
is your end.
Yeah, the best thing I do like about Sigrid is her first skill, because I do like how she can easily use her first skill to basically make the enemy unhealable for a good turn or two, so that's a good thing that I like about her. What a time to try and ask a question. Don't worry, I'll ask it later after everybody comes back. Okay.
The time has come. With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
All right, take this!
All decisions have consequences. Death is closer than you think.
For his lofty goal.
Okay.
Unsightly weeds. Must be cut.
That was overkill. Oh, that was good. Okay, so you guys are about to come back in like 25 seconds. Okay, so pretty much after this is where you guys are about to come back.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Too late for regrets.
Excuse me?
Rest in peace.
Please disappear.
Please disappear indeed. Also, welcome back everyone. Sorry about that. At least you guys got a heads up on the ads. But yeah, I can actually answer the question now. So, random question, Shadow. I would like to hop on VC during your NGS stream on Wednesday, if that's okay with you. Do you have anything that lets you set pictures for people and calls with you? I can easily get that, no problem. So, yeah, if you do plan on joining me in the stream when we do our PSO2 stream, if you have like a transparent image of your character or some shit, then yeah, I can easily do that. So I could definitely set that up. But yeah, we are now done with this event. So let me confirm this. Let me leave. And now we can get our good stuff. So the chances that I have been using this, by the way, so, and it's really freaking good, useful. So the chances that we got right now is the Molagora, the Epic Catalyst, the Rare Catalyst Selection, and the Rare Catalyst Selection Chest 2, which we can actually get like 2 or 1 of them depending on the chances, and then we could get 100 gold out of it. So the chances of these are actually pretty decent, but for the Molagora, it's like a 5% chance. So let me go after the exchange, see what we can get. So we got 1. Ooh, we got an Epic Catalyst. We got gold, so that's good. Rare Catalyst. Epic Catalyst, hell yeah. Rare Catalyst, and we got a Rare Catalyst. Good, so we got a couple of them out of this. So yeah, nice. I'll send it to you then. Yeah, hell yeah, for sure. So yeah, now we can actually start going after this. And I do know that right now for the automation tower, we don't have this active anymore because we already just conquered it. So pretty much this is cleared out. But for the Trial of the Constellations, we're definitely going to be doing that later in the episode. So we can actually finish everything here and then we can go to the episode. So let me get to the event here and clear the rest of this stuff out. So give me this, give me everything here. So the check-in is already done here. So I do know that on my old account, I'm definitely going to be getting that last day. So we can get some good shit there. But now we actually have everything else done, so we are now good to go. So I do want to get some more energy soon because I do know that I will be going after more upgrades for our heroes next time. So definitely for the next episode for Epic 7, we're definitely going to be focusing on our heroes. So why does it keep putting me in the 6th world episode? I need to go to the episode 2 because we're going to be going into the 4th city, Perland. So we are now at chapter 5, Restless City. So we are definitely going to be starting with Act 1, Outside the Walls. So everything that's been going so far in the story has been pretty damn good. And how everything has been going on with these characters, everything has been pretty good too. So we are now going to be starting with Act 1, Outside the Walls. So our biggest story here is going to be with Violet and Leluca. So we're going to be going back with Violet and Leluca now. So because especially since we're going to be going into Perland now, these two in particular are going to be there. So maybe depending on where they're at in this story. So we're going to be checking them out. So actually, no, let me get out of this and go back to Shepherd of the Dark Diane. So because G-Friend Twice actually has her upgraded a little bit. So I'm definitely going to be using her. But yeah, for this entire episode for right now in chapter 5, we're definitely going to be using Tamarine since she is definitely a useful support for episode, which I actually found out that she is actually good for hunts and episode in particular. So she is definitely going to be our perfect hero for this. And for Brieg, he's going to be a perfect tank. We got actually 4 heroes in particular. So we got a good DPS, we got a DPS support, which is Bellona, we got a support healer for Tamarine, and we got a support tank. So we got Brieg, Tyria, Bellona, and Tamarine, which is definitely perfect for this chapter. So we could try to see what we are going to do here. So here we go. Alright, so we're gonna see. Ooh, Straz. Oh, fuck. That sword looks cool. So that's actually his weapon. Fastest eye, uncertainty, imperfection, endless sources of fear, suffocating humanity. Are you saying gods are different? An interesting question, Straz. Of the countless mortals I have encountered, you are the most intriguing. You remember everyone you've met? Those who are worthy. Do not worry, you will be one of them. Black Knight, God Killer, you're mocking me. I am. Just said it straight up. Okay. Unpredictable things lose their value over time. Despite your stern language, I sense a shaky hint of disorder behind your words. And in the end, you brought me the result I desired. It was unexpected. I was almost certain you would fail. That's a shame, Fastus. I never fail. Chapter 5, Restless City. Damn, that's so cool. Hey, Wister's here. You should be fine as long as you take the path I told you about. You'll be able to reach Perland without passing through the Alcan border area, although it takes quite a while longer. Got it. Thank you for all your help. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, it's nothing. It's the least I could do after all you did for us. I'll leave you here then. Feel free to come back to Witchhaven anytime. Hell yeah. And that's why in the last episode we were actually at Witchhaven because we had to talk to Vivian and see if we could get the Twilight Ember so we can see if we can fight off Straz with it. But I'm not sure yet because it hasn't really found any use to it yet. So we're not there yet as what we are at. So, but yeah, now we're about to leave Perland, or we're about to leave Witchhaven and enter Perland. So there goes Wister. We'd be glad to. Arky definitely will. Make sure you have plenty of delicious snacks ready. Okay. She said that path there will take us to the Perland border. Arky is glad it doesn't look very tough. Yeah. But if we keep going after Straz, when will we be able to get the Twilight Ember back to Mildred? Oh no, we're using the Twilight Ember to go to Mildred to save Malicus. That's right, I thought it was for Straz. But no, I really do hope that we can actually find a use for that, because if we get there in time and then all of a sudden Malicus is dead, that's gonna be very unfortunate because we pretty much just got the fucking Twilight Ember for nothing. Bro got roasted by his own sword. Yeah, really? Because it is a talking sword, and right now that talking sword is pretty much the reason why Straz is pretty much being under control. So I think if we remove that sword or somehow destroy it, I think Straz will go back to normal, but I'm not entirely sure about that because right now we have no idea of knowing what the fuck that sword is doing to him. So, but if we go back now, he's only going to get farther ahead of us. I wish we could at least know what he's up to. You two should keep tracking Straz. I'll take the Twilight Ember back to Mildred. Are you sure about that? You want to go back to Mildred all by yourself? Yes, there's no other way. I think saving Malicus is equally as important as stopping Straz. If we don't hurry, another city will end up in danger, just like Witchhaven. But it's also too dangerous for you to go alone. And I'll be okay. The people here don't look at me as strangely as in Britannia. Still, there are a lot of monsters on the way here. Arkia is worried about Miro too. Don't worry, actually I noticed a shortcut earlier. If I take it, I can get straight to Meldrick without needing to go through Aachen. Ooh, she found a secret passageway. That's actually gonna be good for her then, so she don't have to worry about all the fucking monsters that's gonna be going after her. Really? A shortcut? When did you see it? Arky didn't notice any shortcuts. When we first arrived in Witchhaven, I noticed a path off to the side that had been hidden long ago by magic for some reason. The Eye of Cal reacted to it, so I was able to notice it as well. It's only wide enough for 1 or 2 people though. Damn it, so all 3 of us won't be able to fit through. I thought it might be a useful path to use after we got the Twilight Ember. Oh. So right now she's thinking of splitting up so she can go to Mildred with the Twilight Ember, but we need to go fight off Straz eventually because that's what we're headed to next, which is the Restless City of Perland. So you've been planning to do this for a while. Yes. Oh wow, she had this way planned before this, so no wonder why she actually intended to leave this, which is fair, honestly. Amazing, Master didn't even give it any thought. No, because neither did you. If I'm alone, that will make it even easier to avoid monsters. I'll be fine, don't worry. Still. I'll be back as soon as I can. We won't be apart for long. Make sure you stay out of trouble while I'm gone, Arky. Yeah, true. You can count on Arky. Hell yeah. This is going to be very, very interesting. Act 1, outside the walls. So now we're officially in chapter 5. Northern outskirts of Perland. Hey, so we're about to... Oh, so these guys are in Perland now. It's good. We're finally here. Home to Violet. Genius of style and swordsmanship. Okay, so he's still the same person as usual. Splitting up never goes well in movies. I'm betting something goes wrong knowing this game. Well, there's a possibility that she will be attacked by monsters, but hopefully it's less than I'm thinking. I know where you're heading with this, Akito, and I don't blame you, because honestly, with the amount of times we have been splitting up in the past previous episodes, then it kind of leads to a very dark path that we're kind of leading to. So we have to figure out a way to see if I'm right, or at least both of us are right in this case, because I really don't want Mercedes to go through a dark path of monsters, like being billion of monsters out of fucking nowhere. That would actually suck. Hey, I said we're in Perland. I heard you the first 100 times. So he's been saying that 100 times already? Damn. Yet we still seem to be standing in the middle of nowhere. Well, this time we really have arrived. We're officially within Perland territory time. From here onwards. Doc and army can't follow. Yes, also I will hydrate to that. Oh, water. Good water. Good water. Okay, now we are good to go. Also, how's it going, Zero? Hi, how are you? How has your weekend been lately? You sure? It doesn't look any different to me. Also, we are doing Epic 7 Part 12 today, so if you have not seen the previous VODs, I recommend checking them out on YouTube so you guys can keep at least catch up to this point. So it would make everything a little bit easier for you guys to understand what the hell is going on. But yeah, how has your weekend been, Zero? I see pretty much the same scenery I've been seeing since morning. Not at all. See that big tree over there? It marks the border between Southern Aachen and Northern Perland. I'm noticing a complete lack of border guards. Oh, so that means that this place isn't guarded at least efficiently. Well, there isn't really a need for them all the way out here. The castle in Southern Aachen has a very high watchtower that overlooks this entire area, and Perland doesn't care what happens outside thanks to our huge protective wall. Well, shit. Huge wall? Like a castle wall? That's right, it's the longest, tallest, and thickest wall in all of Sidonia. I can't wait to see something like that. You will soon enough. Actually, maybe if you could see it from here, over there. Oh, you're right, there is a big white wall. Well, now that we're in Perland, we're kind of the outside area of Perland. We're kind of figuring out a way to get inside the city walls.
For your reckless greed.
Release men.
Also, apparently I figured out that now that my brig is stronger, apparently my brig is stronger than my Tyria, because every time when he starts off, he's the reason why he starts off now. Because I usually thought that my DPS is supposed to be the one that starts off first, but no, my tank starts it first, which honestly is better in my opinion, because I do need my barrier first.
With each meaningless out.
Damn, boy, that was thick.
You degrade yourself further.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Violet, I've been thinking that he might have gotten here before us. Me too. I've never seen so many monsters this close to the castle gates. So that means that there's unknown out here, which we have just fought recently. So this ain't good. So that means Strauss was here. It was like this in all those other cities as well. What are the raiders doing? Pavel would never let the outskirts get this bad. Damn it, is something strange going on here as well? There's a possibility. Calm down, Violet. I'll keep your city safe. Huh? I refuse to let what happened to Ricos be repeated. Now the little street rat is getting me all fired up. Thanks, Luca. Then turn that frown upside down and let's get going. I've been waiting way too long to see what this Playboy city is like. I didn't know the city of Perland was in a Playboy magazine. That'd be so fucking funny if that was the case. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, man. Yay! Rave lights. Let's go. Okay, so we actually completed our first act, so we are doing pretty good here. And I got more Skystone because I kind of need those. Because for those that don't know, I have been using my Skystone a lot. And I used to have like over 5,000 and now I'm at 3,200. So I've been kind of using a lot of Skystone to upgrade our heroes lately. So things has been kind of wild lately. Where are the bunny girls? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know where they're at, though. Would be interested. I don't want them to. I want to pet their fur, damn it. Man. Okay. Ooh, Destina, I'll take her. Gimme. Although I do know that I will be needing Arbiter Veldred soon because I technically need to switch out my gear off of Tyria and then upgrade Arbiter Veldred to like 6-star Awakens so I can use him in story as well. It's been so long since I last ate real food. I miss the flavors of Perland so much. This isn't much different from the food back home. Oh? What did you call this? Some kind of seafood? That's right, it's a kind of shrimp that usually is found northeast of the harbor. Hey, wherever you are, I want some of that shit too. I am a diehard fan of shrimp. Give me that shit. I'll take like 4 pounds of shrimp while you're at it. I don't know what y'all are having. We have a dish that tastes similar to this, but it's made with these salty and nutty mushrooms instead of seafood. I can make it for you when we get back to Rico's. Ah, so you can cook too? I never have met... Wait a minute. Hey! What's wrong? Do you know them? He was in the Perland Raiders for a while before becoming a mercenary. We completed a few assignments together. I'm sure he'd have some answers for us. Hey, it's me, Paul. Who the fuck is he referring to? Act 2, Permeating Darkness. Oh, Perland Guard Officer. Several witnesses attest that he lunged at you first, so I won't arrest you this time, Father Harrison. But you'd better be more careful. Perland Raiders have been causing a lot of trouble lately. We usually let them off lightly, though. I will have to charge the Harrison family for repairs to the pub interior, however. Huh? Interesting. What was that about? I have no idea. What was that all about? I thought you knew that guy. I did, although now that I think about it, the reason he left the Raiders in the first place, don't tell me. There was a ball, and I'd been dancing all night with a woman he had. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I see where this guy is coming from. Apparently, this guy, that Perland Raider officer, apparently he was interested in a woman that he met, and apparently this guy took that woman out on the dance floor, and he got so jealous that he left the Perland Raiders for it. Well, then, that's kind of a stupid take, but okay. I feel bad for him now. Well, rip. Even though you knew he liked her? No, it wasn't like that. She just kept asking me to, is all. And she really didn't want to dance. Oh. So he quit because you danced with a woman he liked. That's a little oversensitive. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a bit of a weird, complicated take, but okay. But still, he looked like a little too angry with you for that to be the only reason. Ah, well, I might have told him that she didn't want to dance with him. After the ball ended, he suddenly grabbed me by the collar and demanded to know why I was with her all night. So I had no choice but to tell him. And so that's how we found ourselves here. It's not my fault. He was attacked first. I was just trying to dodge him and calm him down. The one who smashed up the entire pub was it. He swung a knife at you. I told you before, I've lost too many of my friends already. It's not my fault everything here is so fragile. Why can't you people make things sturdy like they do Aachen? I can't really tell you there, which is kind of unfortunate. It's okay, you don't need to thank me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little touched. But please try to hold back more in the future. My family isn't made of money. If these kinds of things keep happening, fine. So this Perland definitely feels different from the other cities we've passed, though. Back at the pub, the table next to us, they were all so hairy and their eyes were so sharp. The gnolls? Right, and then another table was full of goblins. They looked so tough. I thought they might attack us at any moment. Ooh, this place seems pretty cool. Sushi? Uh-oh, don't tell Skulls. Skulls is really into sushi? God, I would like to take her somewhere that we both like, because apparently there are places out here too that have really good sushi out here. Because holy shit, when it comes to seafood, I'll fucking crash down on anything and everything would be good. Because some of them are actually pretty good. If you guys have tried those like sushi sweet heat rolls, like holy fuck, those are good. And also if you guys are into like salmon rolls, damn, those are goated too. Also for the sashimi, I love salmon sashimi to like hell and back, and that shit is so freaking goated. Oh, I would pound those like a bad habit. Oi, but those are really good too. Right, and then, okay. That were probably mercenaries. Perland is a free city. So many different kinds of people come here looking for work. If you do your job well and respect those around you, there aren't any problems. Well, I suppose there are still some problems. I never imagined you come from a place like this. Where do we go now then? Well, first I should pay a visit to the intelligence agency. That guard earlier said Lilius is out patrolling with her bodyguards, so her office should be empty. You said you have friends in the agency, didn't you? Man, now I'm hungry. I know, I am too. I only had breakfast recently and I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm kind of in a deep hunger right now. I'll probably do it. I'll probably grab like a quick snack during our next ad break, so we have enough time for that. You said you have friends in the agency, didn't you? Probably not. A purely professional relationship. We exchange information when needed. Hopefully they have something helpful on Straz. This isn't going to end up like the last friend of yours we met, is it? Of course not. Something definitely seems a bit off. Though I kind of feel bad for that one Perland officer, so
There's nothing more.
honestly, he had to know the truth, because apparently that woman that he had interest in didn't really want to dance with him, so that's why she went to dance with Violet instead, which is why the Perland officer left, because he was so jealous of that, which honestly is definitely a stupid take on that, but hey, shit happens. Can't really do much about that, which is kind of unfortunate. Major Lando, is this the guy we need to meet? I requested a meeting, so he should be out to see us before long. And they don't let anyone inside? Huh. It's just like the Holy Archives back on Ricos. Nobody who isn't a member of the agency is allowed to enter except for the City Lord. Why do they need to be so fussy? Is there a super big secret they're trying to keep hidden? Their job is to collect and analyze information. Dangers inside Perland, the political situations of other cities. Under Lilius's orders, I'm currently investigating the unknown. That's why Lando approached me with a deal. Very, very interesting. I see. He sounds like he'll be a lot of help. I hope so. Idle Scout, okay. Hey, look at that bench over there. Those purple clothes. There's only one man in all of Perland who would wear something like that so shamelessly. Violet hairs shamelessly, okay. I haven't seen him in a while. He must have returned recently. Arrogant bastard, sauntering down the middle of the street with pretty young women, all the while he's got no idea what kind of state the Perland Raiders are in these days. Wow, okay. Why is he so popular with women anyway? I'm sure she's not interested and he's just harassing her. Wow, asshole. Come on, I can't just stand by and let him treat her like this. Clearly, assumptions are the mother of all fuck-ups. Come on, you don't just assume that quickly. Whoa! Whoa! That is so bad of an assumption. Come on. You don't just say, oh, that guy looks like he's doing something bad to her. We need to stop him now. Like, motherfucker, do you have one brain cell to just go? Yeah, really. Like, motherfucker, all they have to do is just walk up to them saying, hey, why are you over here? Like, have a civil fucking conversation for once instead of assuming something that you know is gonna be fucking bad when you don't know the situation. Just walk over there and say, hey, what are you doing over here? Just have a simple conversation instead of assuming something like that. That is stupid. You don't do that. That's why I hate people when it comes to assuming stupid shit, because honestly it makes them look bad. Assumptions are the mothers of all fuck-ups. You don't just assume something so fucking bad and then all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, this isn't actually what's happening. Okay, that was my fact. Like, yeah, no shit you did something bad because you assumed something that was completely fucking bad. You don't assume shit. You have to basically say, hey, what's going on over here? And then we can go from there. It's not that fucking hard. But everyone says he's a master swordsman. Ha! Just like him trying to show off. I've been feeling a lot happier recently not having to see those raider punks around all the same. Tell me how you really feel. If you said that in front of their faces, you probably fucking fired. I'm going to take this chance to finally show that Violet who's really on top. Then he'll never show his face in front of any scouts again. Wow. Tell him how you really feel. You'll get your ass kicked immediately. Either that or getting fired.
I despise everything foreign.
It happened again. Ugh. Where do all you people keep coming from? What is wrong with you? Okay. The bench. Everything got smashed up again. This was all you, Violet. You can't blame me this time because they were mocking you. Eh? You were fighting for my sake? Well, it's more like I can't stand people disrespecting women in front of me. You know what? That's fair. You think me as a woman? Well, I didn't mean it like that. Ah, Violet, sorry I left you waiting for so long. Hey, that's Lando, okay. Hey, can you tell those scouts to do something else? Because honestly, they assume something that they shouldn't have. You need to have a bit of a talking with them. What happened here? The waiting room is in pieces. And those guys running away are scouts, aren't they? Violet, what an orbis did you get up to out here? It's complicated. Completely simple. They attacked me first. For absolutely no reason, too. They were calling the Perland Raiders arrogant. I've never heard people talk so badly about the Raiders before. Are they wrong? You're always going around calling yourself an ace and a genius. I can't deny that. But who is this lovely lady beside you? A companion? Hello, I'm Luca. But Violet, do you think it's safe to tell him I'm from Ricos? Well, I think he's just heard you ask me that question anyway. Ricos? Then that means... Wait, Lando, she's on our side. Put down that gun. How can I believe that? Trust me on this, please. She fought by my side. She fought against that crazy little girl running around with giant scissors. If you're lying to me, this deal of ours is over. So, Lando, you know all about this Stress guy, right? I don't think we could talk about that out here. Fair enough. There isn't even anywhere left to sit, and people are gathering. What's going on, Lando? The city doesn't feel normal. A lot of things changed while you were gone. No shit, Sherlock. After you left, hell, maybe even it started even before you left. Either way, we can't talk about it here. Name a time and place where we can then. Tomorrow, the same place as always, at the time we agreed to long ago. Got it. I never would have imagined you'd come to see me for something like this. Yeah, something is definitely going on in Perland right now. And I am definitely betting this is something to do with Stress and freaking Lilibet. So I am hoping to God we can figure out a way to stop that shit. Irons, okay, so we got a boss coming up. So here we go. This doesn't seem right at all. Okay. Okay, so now we're at the northern outskirts of Perland. So that city there should be Perland, right? The largest and most prosperous city in Sidonia. Those walls are endless. There's a reason they call it the Fortress City after all. Archie King could just tell it's going to be full of delicious restaurants. Probably not. Well, actually, yeah, you're right. No, you're actually right on that. It's a shame Miro isn't here to see it with us. Right, she always loves beautiful scenery. She never forget a sight like this. She is safe, isn't she? She barely just left. We've done plenty of traveling without her. Why are you so miserable this time? For some reason, I keep feeling uneasy. Is this what they call a hunch? I just have a bad feeling about this. So he's noticing the same thing with Mira as well. So apparently he's noticing that something bad might happen to Mercedes. And honestly, I don't blame him with that paranoia because we have to see if she actually gets out in good terms. Good grief, app updates, be right back. Oh shit, it's getting updates. Well, shit. Act 3, Hard Times. Okay. Yeah, there is definitely something going on with Perland, and I'm hoping to God we could solve this issue, because if it's something about Straz, Lilibet, and his companions, then this is definitely going to be a bigger case for us. But if it's like something here in Perland where the Perland Raiders are starting to get all weird, and all of a sudden the soldiers are starting to rile against him, this is probably something that it's not going to be our problem, but it's more going to be about Violet and Luca, because obviously Violet is a Perland Raider, and we need to see if we can figure out a way to solve this case in a matter of time, because if we don't solve this case, then Perland is going to be very, very, very rough on the edges here. Okay. I really hate coming to the street, but strangely enough, every time I think of that, something always happens that brings me back here. It feels a lot different from the other places we've been in Perland. Don't make eye contact with anybody, even if they're staring at you. There won't be any trouble as long as you keep your eyes moving like you're distracted by something else. Really? There must be a lot of bad people here. You're a quick learner. Oh, so Perland does have something bad over here. Oh shit, this ain't good. This is where a majority of the wandering mercenaries live. There's no shortage of thieves and swindlers. And that city lord friend of yours just stands by and doesn't do anything about it? First of all, Perland was created by absorbing several different smaller cities into one, each agreeing to for their own reasons, so they all have their own unique circumstances and regulations. So she's doing her best, but this city is a difficult place to rule, especially these days with all those unknown outside. Damn, that's unfortunate. I thought you'd say something like that. Anyway, where are we meeting Lando? There's a small old restaurant at the end of the road. It isn't far. Okay. So we're about to talk with Lando soon and see what we can talk about with the, at least get enough information out of him with how Straz comes up with this area and
for your reckless greed.
A bunch of other information we can come out.
Can you hold out for more? Just a slap on the wrist.
Okay, I have returned. Welcome back, Akito.
Listen to my song.
Sailor Moon type for transformation there. Oh, that's funny. Whoa, not so fast. Where are you going? Hey, don't just ignore him. Stop for a second. We were so close. Ah, look at that. This guy can dodge. I thought you were another snotty rich boy, but it seems you're quite the fighter. Get out of our way, you ugly old men. We have places to be. You're a feisty one, aren't you? You want this restaurant, do you? Such a shame. It's closed. You'll need to find somewhere else to eat. I can literally see people eating in there through the window. Yeah, really. Just leave us alone. I don't want to cause any trouble. Stop pretending you're stronger than you really are. Wah! You're too slow to land even a single fingertip on my cape. You little... Quit it, he's too strong for you. Ah, yes, Ainz. If it isn't the self-proclaimed ace of the Perland Raiders, what brings you to our humble neighborhood? Huh? Now who's this ugly musclehead? I haven't seen you around here before. Doesn't this area belong to the Vipers? Ha! Not if I've got anything to do with it. They'll never set foot here again. I took it for myself just last month. That's nice. Now get out of our way. I'm too busy for backstreet brawls. You heard him, you halfwit. That won't be happening because, how dare you talk to Ainz like that? Okay, we got ourselves a wall of buff. Okay, we gotta have to deal with these people then. Those guards look so poor quality compared to the characters. Yeah. But that's also because these really aren't the main characters in the stories, so they're pretty much side characters. But, wait, it's only those two specific enemies? Yes. Excuse me, I was in the middle of talking. Sorry. Don't ever interrupt me again. No, I forgot what I was going to say. That's fine. I didn't care to hear it anyway. We'll be going now then. You don't ignore me. Don't you see these handcuffs? I'm Ainz. You're trying to tell me you're a criminal? No need. It was obvious from the moment I saw you. I have no idea what's even going on right now. I don't blame you, honestly. But right now, these guys are about to get a world of hurt. Well, if words won't work, I'll have to use my fists. Yep, here I go, boss. Hello? Oh my god. Can you guys hear me now? I want to fucking cry so fucking badly. I got everything working, but is my audio for my microphone like quiet or loud in some ways? Because right now, I can't really tell right now. But right now, my microphone says that it's fucking loud as shit. But am I like super quiet or am I like loud? Because I have no idea right now. Sounds normal to me. Fuck. Okay. Let me go back to the game again and see if it doesn't fucking crash again. Yeah! I am so sorry for anybody that had to see all of that fucking quiet for like maybe 30 minutes or so, because my audio on my Windows decided to crash everything. And my microphone wasn't working, my speakers wasn't working, my OBS couldn't even recognize my audio settings, so I was literally about to end stream because I had to figure out a way to like fix it without having to close OBS, thankfully, and everything had to be reset when it came to my audio, so everything should be normal again. So if it crashes out like that again, I am about to crash out. Like, I swear to fuck. So, right now, I have the settings open on my Windows, so that way, if it bugs out again like that, I have to know immediately, so that way I could just go back to the BRB screen, because I do not want that shit to happen again. So, we are going to be going back to Epic 7, so right now is where it's gonna start. So I assumed you were little more than a loudmouth musclehead, but you're actually quite the fighter. Try harder, Violet. I've been holding back because I don't want to end up breaking everything again. Fine, since he's more than a backstreet thug, it's time to show the true genius of Violet Harrison. So the rumors of your swordsmanship weren't just talk, but there's no need to waste your energy trying to capture me. You wanna know why? Why? My boys are giving the friend you came here to meet a little wagon ride. What? That's Lando! You're right. That man they're throwing in the wagon is one we met yesterday. Ha! You only just noticed? Typical Perland idiots. We're ready, Ainz. So long, Violet. Don't even think of chasing after us, or I'll make sure you regret it. Wow. So a bunch of thugs literally just stole our information broker. Well, shit, that was rough. Thankfully, you caught it before continuing the story. Nothing was lost. I know, thank fuck. That's why I had to go back, because we weren't anything, at least important. So, we were, at least while the audio was cut off, it was during a battle scene, so everything, at least with the story, nothing was lost. So thank God for that. So, you damn thug! They're already too far. Why would they kidnap Lando? It doesn't make sense. They knew we were coming here. They knew who we were meeting. That's it, Leluca. Ainz knew about me. He was deliberately here waiting for us. Are we being spied on? I'm certain there was nobody tailing us, but in a place like this, there are always eyes watching, night or day. Well, shit. Now we have to pretty much go after Ainz, and now we have to save Lando, so ooh, cool. So we got a new side story. So it's possible we can go after Leluca now. So good. I definitely want to eventually go after the side stories, because that would definitely be a good episode that we can work on. So maybe, actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to be doing that in the next episode for episode 7, because we're definitely need to start doing those side stories, because I do know there's a ton of them out there, but there is ones that I want to focus on first, and then we can start working on our heroes more. So we definitely got to focus on the story first, but I think this entire episode is going to be nothing but the story, because of that entire freaking audio issue that happened about a few minutes ago. So that honestly was on my end, so I am sorry for that, guys. Please don't bash me for that shit, because honestly, it was something that was out of my control. Because I don't know how the fuck that happened, so I can't really do shit about that. Oy. But thankfully, it came back, so we are back to normal again. So, have to keep pushing forward. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much, because honestly, I still have to figure out a way to fucking fix that shit. Because it broke again. He escaped Aken exile colony? That'll explain the cuffs. Yep. He could easily go to a blacksmith and get them removed, but it seems he prefers to wear them as a badge of honor. All kinds of people end up around here, though I suppose it does well to look tough. Still, exile or not, how could he take control of the streets so quickly? There are a lot of strange rumors surrounding him. Some say he works for one of the big nobles, so the police look the other way. Oh? To use the Viper's Nest for their own, they're either stupid or have someone high up to rely on, like you say, or both. But why isn't Pavel back yet? Unlike me, he's usually on time. He's definitely not the type to drag his feet. Pavel? Like I told you before, he was summoned by the City Lord, and we haven't seen or heard from him since. This really isn't like him, don't you think? Can you not think of anything? Like, did he say anything before he left? Or... well, he was writing something the night before. Maybe. He couldn't be trying to find a way to deliver a letter to Cirrus, could he? That's the last time I act as his personal mailman. Yeah, really. Act 4, Thieves and Swindlers. Hell yeah. How dare you? I'm kidding, you're fine. Yeah, there's just a lot of weird audio problems that I'm dealing with on Windows side of things, so I just need to figure out a way to fucking fix that shit, because I have no idea what the hell went there. We've been going back and forth across the city with no success. It's too difficult to meet the City Lord, and there's nobody with any information about the Black Knight. The people in this city aren't very nice. No, they're not. They're all said they could help if we gave them more money, but should we have done that? No. Don't let them fool you, Master. They're crooks. It's dangerous how naive you are about the real world. But don't be afraid. Arky is here to keep you safe, just like he promised Miru. We should look for Violet first. He said he's close with the City Lord, so that might help make it easier to meet her. You don't trust Arky, do you? No, I do. That's why I keep buying you snacks. Maybe should we ask that man in uniform over there? Excuse me. Whoa. What's wrong with you? Watch where you're going. You just walked straight into me. Hey, you're the one who walked into me. I think you just need to pay more attention to your surroundings. Master, do you still have everything? That guy looks suspicious. Oh, let me see. Oh, wait, where did my gold pouch go? Fucking course. He pickpocketed our money. We have to go after him. Don't just stand there, Master. If we have no gold, how are you supposed to buy snacks for Arky? Hurry! Well, there goes Arky. So snacks are what's most important. That hurts a little. Yeah. Well, shit, we had to get that gold pouch back because unfortunately the thief we knocked into took our money. So
there's nothing
we have to grab it before he fucking walks off with it.
Than the arrogance of a fool.
Release mana. Just a slap on the wrist.
Oblivion NPC. You dirty thief, how dare you? Yeah, really.
Excuse me.
Even though they kind of bumped into me, so can't really do much about that there. Damn it, he won't stop chasing me. He looked pretty stupid. I thought he'd give up immediately. I need to hurry up and get out of the... Ooh. Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh no, a guard. Don't you run errands around the market? Where are you rushing off to so fast? We caught up with him. Arky can't breathe. It looks like guards got him. We should be able to get the pouch back now. That's not enough. Arky needs to give that pickpocket a piece of his mind. We need to let Perland punish them as they see fit. All lands have their own laws. This young boy and his fat little cat were threatening you and trying to take your money? That's right, bro. This thief is saying that we're the ones that are the thieves here. He said he was a traveler and needed to borrow some money. When I said no, he chased me all the way here from the plaza. Don't be ridiculous. He deliberately bumped into me and stole my gold. And Arky isn't a cat or fat. Oh my, isn't a pet? It's a Suin. That makes this a two-man robbery. Oh, the humanity. Arky's a guardian, not a Suin. Have the people of Sidonia never seen one of us before? It's tiring to have to explain this every time Arky goes somewhere new. That Suin has a very strange way of speaking, not to mention the attitude. However I look at it, you two are the more suspicious party here. Stop suspecting us and search his body. You'll find a pouch half filled with gold, with the royal seal of Azira on the outside. Lies! Don't listen to that criminal. Stay still. If this outsider is telling the truth, then you... Huh? There's nothing. Nothing? I see, I told you so. What the fuck? That's impossible. He must have hidden it somewhere while he was escaping. I knew there was something off about you too, especially the fluffy Suin. Are you talking about Arky? Arky told you he isn't a Suin. I know your type. You make your subordinates do all the dirty work and then hide behind them, acting all innocent. What are you talking about? This is a misunderstanding. God, these guys are so blind. I'll hear your excuses from inside your jail cell. Wow, okay. If we don't do something to clear up this misunderstanding, we're going to end up with a serious criminal record. This isn't the time to worry about something like that. The soldiers are coming this way. You're right, we should focus on escaping. Arky will see you later. Bye. What happened to your promise to keep me safe, you sneaky little bastard? It seems like they're still searching for us. We don't know how long it might before we give up. Yeah, really, they don't give up so easily. We knocked out a lot of their colleagues. They aren't just going to let us go so easily. They're going to pour over every inch of this area. How long do we need to hide? Arky's getting hungry. Hang in there. Without our gold, we can't buy any food anyway. Hey, you two, over here. Huh? You're running from the guards, aren't you? There's a path to the next street over through this house. What should we do? We don't have much choice. It's a little suspicious, though. You're aware I can hear you, right? Huh? Shit. We don't have any money, which is unfortunate. What can we do here? You'll be safe. Nobody ever comes here because of all the strange rumors. I don't think I've seen you before either. You're not from here, are you? I heard there were some travelers from another continent. That's right, we're from Britannia. We're looking for our friend Violet Harrison. Do you know him? The Perland Rainer in the purple clothes? You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone who doesn't. He's pretty famous around here. Hooray! Do you have any idea where he might be? That would give us a bit of help here. It just so happens I was on my way to meet him. How about coming with me? That'll give him a shock. Phew, that's a relief. Thank you. Don't you think you're being a little too quick to trust someone you only just met, Arky? Yeah, really. Arky really said, no snacks, I'm out. Yeah, really. He only cares about snacks and nothing else. So if we have no money for snacks, he'll literally just dip and never see us again. This is very stupid, but the only thing Arky thinks about is snacks, and that's dumb, because we're here on an important mission right here. You're too paranoid, Master. Kindness should be accepted for what it is. Still hearing everything you say, by the way. Don't worry, Master. Arky is here to protect you if anything goes wrong. Did you say that you left us literally a second ago? That doesn't really help your case, Arky. That won't help at all. Wow. Okay. Hey, we got more gold. I'll take it. I need more anyway. Okay. Oh, fuck. We're actually going to be dealing with... Lilius, we're going to be dealing with a... Oh, this ain't good. We're going to be dealing with Lilius, which is a boss here. And she's immune to the majority of our fucking effects, which is very unfortunate. Okay. Arky is here to protect you, but only if you give him food. Exactly. Which, unfortunately, now that we don't have gold, we can't really give him snacks, which is very unfortunate. So he's pretty much just gonna ditch us the moment we say, That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Once you get past here, you'll be at the entrance to Meldrick. I can feel the heat already. I suppose that's why it's known as the Land of Fire. Oh, so they're at Meldrick right now. Dingo, you seem to be Hey, Clury is here. You seem to be getting more energetic the closer we get to the lava. Meanwhile, I'm so hot and sweaty I think I might melt into a puddle. I'm becoming filled with culinary inspiration. That's it, barbecue! Dingo, if I'm going to make the world's most beautiful barbecue, I'll need the highest quality ingredients. We're going to be in Meldrick soon. Wouldn't it be better to try one of their specialties instead? There you go again, always complaining about eating my cooking. It's not that, I just think that if we're in a new place, it'll be good for you to take the opportunity to eat something new as well. Well, I suppose you're not wrong. A true cook should try as many different foods as possible after all. You're not wrong. Should we part ways here then? Before Dingo starts looking at us like we're exciting new ingredients? Yeah, really. Don't worry, Commander. We failed to meet Dingo's strict culinary standards long ago. Let's say our goodbyes here and head back to Britannia then. Hell yeah. Didn't you say you're planning to come straight back to Sidonia anyway? Also, you guys are about to... Yeah, you guys are having an ad right now. So I will be right back because unfortunately I need to get a quick snack because my stomach is growling at me like crazy. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Now we can actually continue with Epic 7. Alright, now we are actually going to be continuing with Epic 7, and right now our team here is about to go into Meldrick, and at least they're outside of Meldrick right now because they're near the volcano. But everybody's kind of dying right now because of the heat over here. So, right now we're kind of trying to figure out a way to go back into Meldrick with this team here, and then figure out from there. So, didn't you say you're planning to come straight back to Sidonia anyway? I am, as soon as I hand over the documents from the Perland ruins to the Infinite Library. And I suppose you'll need to hire some mercenaries for protection? Commander, can we please just rest for a while? Dying to the heat mood. Yeah, really. I'd love to, but who knows when we might get paid this much again. I was hoping to form an expedition party of people best suited for the job. Besides, I'll be leaving from Liveland Harbor this time, so I don't think it'll be easy for you two to come with me. Huh. Damn. Act 5, City Lord. Hey, okay. So tasty. Wake up, Arky. This isn't the time for daydreaming. Where are we? Why is Arky tied up? Master, save Arky! I'm tied up too. How did this happen? We followed that sorcerer and sat down at a table and ate some soup, and that's all I remember. That's right, Arky hit 2 whole balls. That means we've been drugged. Oh shit. Of course I knew that frickin' sorcerer wasn't to be trusted. You know how weak Arky is to delicious things? Why weren't you more careful? I was just accepting kindness for what it is what you said, Arky. Arky will admit it, he was fooled. Does anyone in the city tell the truth? No. We need to hurry up and leave. Help! Save us! Is anybody out there? Shut up, will you? That voice, the pickpocket. Shout all you like, nobody's going to hear you, so just drop it. You were working together? Only temporarily. You two are worth a lot of money. It's a lot, even for a bounty. The private ones always do pay you better, but still. A bounty on us? What the fuck? Who the hell put a bounty in our heads? If their PNG is low quality, don't trust them. Yeah, really? Yes, if their resolution is in 144p, then they are not to be trusted at all. That's funny. A young man will be coming from the sacred kingdom of Azira in Britannia, together with a furry little beast and a pink-haired homunculus. I don't see the so-called homunculus, but there's no mistaking the royal seal of Azira on this pouch. I stole it because you look like an easy mark. I never expected I'd have such good luck. Someone up there must be looking out for me. Didn't I tell you not to chat with the merchandise? What the fuck? A rough knoll, so they're part of Perland as well. I was just making sure it wasn't damaged. Well, you've done that now, so hurry up and go fetch our guest. Keep our heads straight if you still want to get your cut. What the fuck is going on? It's time, let's go get our money. You two be good at good quality. Our buyer will be in and to see you soon. What in the actual hell? This is exhausting. Just a little more, Arky. You're almost there. Arky's tired. Imagine, it's a nice, tasty snack. It tastes too bad for that. Ah, it snapped! Good work, Arky. Stay still. I'll untie you. Arky wants to get out of here quick. This place is so hot and smelly. Let's be careful. There might be someone standing guard. I assumed we're stuck in some backstreet warehouse, but we were inside a giant building all along. So we actually escaped that entire hellhole of a place, but we don't know where the hell we're at now. There are a lot of thugs standing around here too. They look like those guys from earlier. Hey, how did you get out? It wasn't easy. They just don't look like them. They are them. We need to get out of here before he calls his friends. Yes. And we have to meet the freaking Steady Lord of Perland as well. We need to meet up with Lilius.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
I present to you the greatest magic. Just a slap on the wrist.
That works. What's going on? Why are these soldiers attacking us? I don't know. The boss said we'd be getting a lot of money today, and that the client was sending the money through a proxy. So why are we getting shot at? Judging by their badges, they aren't from this area. How did they find our hideout? Wait, look over there! The merchandise! Hey, stop right there! Stop right there, criminal scum! Catch Arky if you can! Stop taunting them and just run, you idiot!
How about this?
We'll talk later.
Alright,
First, we have to get the fuck out of here. There was clearly a fight here not long ago. There are people lying all over the ground. Ugh. It's the sorcerer who tricked us earlier. Now stuck under a collapsed bookcase. Serves her right for all the bad things she's done. Now tell us where our gold is. She passed out. Well, it doesn't look like she was keeping it anywhere in her body. Where's Arky's snack money? This is a problem. We don't even have anyone we could borrow money from. Master, Arky hears footsteps coming from this way. Over here, movement! City Lord, there are still some criminals remaining. Surround them and block all exits. Oh shit, Lelis is here. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. They took this gray hall, built for public benefit, and put it to use for their heinous crimes. We cannot allow even a single one to escape. So she thinks that we're the criminals here. What in the... Wait, we aren't with them. They had us tied up. You're clearly not from here, and you don't look like gnolls either. It's plausible. Attack them. What the fuck did I just say? Woman! Are you fucking nuts?
Outburst.
We aren't
You
your enemy
degrade
here,
yourself
but if we have to fight you to knock some sense into you, at least that's what we have to do.
Release men.
Imperial Guard, stop right there, criminal scum. No one breaks the law on my watch. Yes, exactly my point. This freaking Sailor Moon transformation.
Shine free.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might.
You are going down. I ain't asking twice. That should be enough. It's exactly as I expected. Silver hair, sad eyes, and a sky blue guardian. Huh? This gold pouch is yours, and isn't it? Ross of the Covenant and his guardian are... Oh, so you know who we are then? And why the fuck did you attack us? Explain that, bitch. And it's our pouch, and it still has all our gold inside. Thank you for returning our pouch to us, but I'd appreciate it if you told us who you are. Yes, I should introduce myself. I am Lilius Perlutia, City Lord of Perland. City Lord? I've been looking forward to meeting you, Ross, but it was too risky to have my guards search for you directly. There are some nobles who look down upon the savior of Britannia, and the goddess you serve is not very popular here. I don't blame them, honestly. Especially since the trouble that we had in the first episode, and also in the 6th world, we couldn't really do much, which is very unfortunate. To think we'd simply run into each other like this, do you think perhaps it could be fate, heir of the Covenant? Maybe. Anyway, that name doesn't suit me anymore. Yes, I heard. Now that the time has come for humanity to take center stage. But is it really so easy? Can human will alone prevent divine intervention? The future is never set in stone. If we work hard enough, we can change it. My point exactly. An inspiring answer. Alright, let's drop the formalities and get to the point. To be blunt, Perland is in need of your help. Should've just fucking asked us from the start instead of attacking us like we're fucking criminals, woman. What happened to ask questions? You don't fucking assume that we're enemies of the fucking... Jesus. Oh well, but at least now that we're here, we're finally able to talk to her without having to fucking kill her. Not too long ago, the shadow of an unimaginable threat enveloped our city. Straz was here, kinda figured. We need your help. Die! Yeah, really. She said that she needed help from us when she could have asked us from the start that she needed help from us, but instead, she attacked us and then is actually say, oh yeah, you actually are for her help here. No! You attacked us and said you need our help? Bitch, I might as well leave. If that's how you want to treat it that way. Strez, the very same. Let's continue this conversation in my office. I have a favor I'd like to ask you. Should've just asked us from the fucking beginning, lady. But now that we're here, we actually have some information that we need to talk to. Because Straz is the biggest key of our fight here. Because we need to stop that fucker. And once and for all. Eye of the Storm, so here we go. Ooh, let's see here. I'll take... Ooh, we got a different hero. A different Bologna, actually. I don't know which one is this. I think that's the summer one. This is just a normal street lined with merchants. It may look normal, but this is actually one of the most dangerous places in Perland. Should I be worried? You'll be fine as long as you carry on as wait, no. Whatever you do, don't cause any trouble. Okay, I'll try my best. Okay. Act 6, Eye of the Storm. But Violet, are things really okay? It hasn't been very long since I arrived on this planet, and I don't know much about the people in this city, but it feels like something weird is going on. Most of your Perland Raider colleagues seems to be missing. And I know there are things only you call yourself, but for a genius ace that everybody loves, nobody seems particularly happy to see you. You're right, there hasn't even been a welcome home party, just various people trying to fight me. They all seem to want to cause trouble with Perland Raiders specifically. That's the one thing that we came here to see, because apparently there is some big trouble, and I'm probably betting that Strez is the one that's causing this problem for Perland right now. So I think what I'm seeing here is that since Strez used to be here, I believe that Strez was the one that talked to Lilius and all of the Perland Raiders to basically have an eye out for us, kidnap us, and then try to kill us, it seems. And that's what Strez's idea was in terms for Perland, so at least that's how I'm seeing it right now, but it looks very, very bad for Perland right now. You're right, it's strange. If it's Pavel, he'll be fine, but still, it is bothering me. Sirius said her letter contained very important information. We probably should have a little peek at it, should we? Of course not, an honorable Perland Raider would never. Okay, I don't need another speech. After we save Lando, we can do some investigating on what exactly is going on. We really need information on this, because especially since Strez's people kind of turned the Perland Raiders against each other, and also especially with the guards turning against each other now, it's starting to look really bad for Perland right now.
Can you hold out for more? Excuse me?
Okay.
Shall we? Just slap on the wrist.
How did you know we were here? Oh, it's Heinz here. Okay, we can actually kick your ass this time. It wasn't very difficult. This place has been used as a hideout by criminals for generations. Well, go away. We won't be giving him back to you. Stop being so stubborn and just let him go. I'm already annoyed about having to chase you all the way out here. You think you could boss around Ainz, the Akan outlaw? Don't you see these shackles? What about them? You want me to hit you with them? Big trollery. Stay away. Hey, Perland Raider, keep this crazy girl away from me. I don't feel like it. Quit backing away and just stand still. You don't want to do this, trust me. This thing involves people in some very high places. High places, huh? I'm sure Lilius would love to hear all about them. I definitely can't stand by and let you get away now. Finally, we get to kick your ass. Oh god, he's tanky.
Mercy to spare.
He's actually tanky. Yeah, beat him with his own cuffs. Exactly my point here. I was like, hey, I was gonna cheer on the Luca if she did that. I was gonna say, it's like, hey, all power to you. Go all out.
Listen to my song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine.
The time has come.
Entertain me, please. Excuse me.
Oh, yes, we actually got him. Let's fucking go. We're here, Lando. I knew I could count on you. The restaurant manager gave me a glass of wine while I was waiting for you, and next thing I knew, I was coming to all tied up. For a member of the intelligence agency to fall for the oldest trick in the book. Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll just untie you. Violet, we do with the musclehead and his shackles? Ugh. I suppose we should drag him along with us too. He'll need to be taken to the HQ for questioning. Good point. Honestly, I might as well just fucking kill him instead, because at least he'll be less of a worry for us. But honestly, at least it'll be better if we just hand him over to the authorities and let them deal with him, because honestly, he needs to go back to prison, to be honest. Right, he was saying all those things about people in high places. I was just making things up. I didn't mean... Quiet. Shut your face. I am here for the music. Violet, don't worry, we'll go straight to the intelligence agency as soon as I have locked this Hines guy up at HQ. You can walk by yourself, right? No, Violet, we can't go back to the agency. The situation has gotten even worse than I expected. What does that mean? A strange wind is blowing through the armed forces. I'm sure you've noticed yourself. Your Perland raiders are being hunted down one by one. Oh. So that means the HQ is being controlled by something. What though? I have no idea, but hopefully we get some answers on that. Your friend Pavel is in danger too. Shit, Pavel? What are you saying? I'm not sure where it started or exactly who is involved, but from the information I've gathered so far, the one thing is clear. This conspiracy reaches the highest echelons of power in Perland. There's no evidence yet, but... shit! Lando! Lando, stay awake! Lando, damn it! Down there, I heard a gunshot from that alley. So... oh. Did he just kill him? Did one of the fucking Perland officers just killed him? They've escaped. We probably won't be able to catch up with them even if we try. A sniper bullet straight... oh! He actually headshot him and he killed him for that. We were about to get more information and he got... oh. God damn it. Well then. Looks like that we have to save Perland now, because now Perland is under the control of whatever the fuck is controlling them. So now the Perland Raiders are acting all fucked up right now. So shit. Well, rest in peace to Lando. 07's in the chat, please. But damn it, that was very, very rough. Damn. Were we being followed? Have they been watching us right from the start? Violet, Luca, we might be in more danger than I thought. Yes. Perland is no longer Perland. It is a fucking hunting ground. And it is bad. It is very, very bad. So, which is very, very, very unfortunate for Perland right now. And I think Lilius might be in trouble as well. So, let me get the secret shop refreshed and also get our event stuff down.
Why don't you test your luck?
Don't need that right now.
Come back soon.
Let me get the event out of the way. Okay. Give me this. Thank you. Now we can go back to the episode. Not side story, damn it. Get me out of this. I meant to select episode. Whoops. Okay, cold reality. Well, shit. Okay. Well, rip for Lando. And now Lando has gone, and now we have to see what the fuck is going on here at Perland. Damn it, is Malicus really in that much danger? I'm afraid so. Hey, Kawazu is here. Destina is doing all she can with her healing magic, but the wound is too deep. Destina is still here, so we actually haven't seen these two people in a while. As we speak, Ross is trying to find the Twilight Ember to help revive Malicus's flame, but who knows how long that might take. I hope he isn't too late. I came all this way because I was feeling uneasy, and all I could do is sit around and wait for someone else. Don't worry, Dingo. Ross was able to stop the Archdemon. I'm sure this is nothing for him. I do feel a little better knowing Ross is on the case. I'll show you to Malicus's refuge, Inheritor of the Flame. Destina was looking forward to seeing you as well. Ooh. Wow, look at all these soldiers. The security here is no joke. This place is extremely important to us, now more than ever. Hey, Kawana is here too. With Malicus in such a bad state, we cannot allow even the smallest threat, and now we need to protect Destina too. The healing has made her very weak. every last citizen of Meldrick is doing all that they can. I see. I didn't realize the atmosphere would be so heavy here. I should have known something was serious though. Dingo was acting a lot different from the usual the whole way here. Oh boy. Oh really? He looks so scary. I never imagined he'd be capable of smiling. Not at all. He might look unfriendly, but he gets very happy when he cooks a dish he's proud of or finds an interesting new ingredient. But I guess if you're not used to him, seeing him smile might be a little disconcerting. True. Yeah, I don't blame her for that. Now I'm curious. Who knows, once this is all sorted out, maybe you'll get a chance to see it for yourself. Anyway, don't you think they've been taking a while? I wonder what's happening in there. I'm getting a little worried. Hey, with so many people giving their all, I'm sure everything will work out in the end. Kawasu has so much work to do as great chief, but every evening he still comes to the sanctum to take care of Destina. Everyone is trying so hard. You're right, we'll overcome this, just like we always do. We hope so. Because we actually need to leave Perland as soon as we finish it, and go back to Meldrick and give the Twilight Ember to Malicus. Hopefully we can revive him in time. But Sid, you know your chipmunk is a chipmunk, right? Would it be okay if I pet it? Doesn't it bite though? Oh, you mean Oliver? Don't worry, he only ever bites me, never anyone else. Oh. Lol. A flame I thought would burn forever has grown so weak. I wouldn't believe it if I wasn't looking at it with my own eyes. Yay, we get to see Destina again! The ice Karak injected into Malicus is sinking deeper and deeper. I'm doing what I can to slow it down, but I can only do so much. As it stands, no matter how much life energy I breathe into him, it won't be enough to restore Malicus. As more time passes, it's only going to get worse. Fuck, so his state is actually getting worse. Damn, it's gotten worse since we left. Oh, this ain't good. An ice too strong for even the Lord of Fire to resist. It contained energy not of our world. Energy from a place very far away and so dark. I don't know where he would have gotten such a thing, but it's clear that man Straz must have been involved. Yes. What happens if Malic's flame is extinguished entirely? Surely all fire energy won't disappear from this world, right, Destina? No, but the fire spirits would start to run wild with nobody to keep them in check. That in turn will have an influence on other spirits, throwing nature off balance and breaking down the very foundations of this world. Oh shit. So if Malicus dies, then the entirety of the fire spirits will go batshit insane, and they won't be able to control him. And everything will possibly be destroyed if that's the case. We have to bring the Twilight Ember back. By any means fucking necessary. By that point, life will become unsustainable. Oh. It's actually deeper than I anticipated. This ain't good. I can't. I just thought my fire energy had become weak and unstable. I didn't imagine the fate of the entire world could be at stake. Extinction does not come with a forewarning, Dingo. The harmony of nature is already beginning to collapse. No shit, because Straz is trying to fucking destroy it. While we weren't looking, the world of Orbeez became feeble and sick, unable to withstand even the weakest of attacks from outside. It may seem that Malicus is dying very slowly and that we still have plenty of time, but the truth is, every second lost is a second wasted. The fate of our world hangs by a thread. Ugh. And all I can do is stand by powerless to do nothing about it. Is there no way I can help Malicus? I'm afraid all we could do is wait. Wait until Russ comes back with the Twilight Ember. Fuck. Act 7, Cold Reality. Hey, so now we're in the Perland office of the City Lord. Good. They were wearing a military uniform? Could they be? No. This isn't important right now. What matters is whether the uniform was simply a disguise. That's right. The equipment and skill heavily suggest someone with military training, but they didn't reveal any kind of allegiance. So it may be someone from outside Perland. That is a possibility, yes, but the rifle was definitely made here. It seemed to be a modified version of those used by guards. I'm sure jumping straight to the conclusion it was a guard is exactly what they want us to do. It could be a retired mercenary. Whoever it was, Lando had information they didn't want spreading, enough to be willing to put a stop to him in broad daylight. At the very least, it appears far higher than a simple squabble between criminal factions. Do you mean nobles of the council? I wouldn't rule it out. That Ainz guy said as much as himself. It's certainly not possible. Ever since he turned up, a lot of people have begun acting very suspiciously. You're talking about Straz, aren't you? Yes, erecting that comet's eye was a suggestion from the council as well. Perhaps some of them have joined hands with the Black Knights since then. So yeah, it was definitely due to Straz's handiwork that unfortunately Perland is kind of in a fucking heat of problems right now. So if we can get rid of this comet's eye, I think everything should be fine, but I don't know yet right now because we haven't destroyed any of the comet's eye in the other previous locations we went through. Or we're working with them from the start. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you aren't entirely lying when you go around calling yourself a genius all the time. Don't forget my good looks and exceptional swordsmanship. Okay. Ha! Talking with you like this reminds me of the old days. We've overcome more than our fair share of crises together, haven't we? Yeah. But what is your relationship with that girl waiting outside? Don't give me that look. I am nothing if not a gentleman of impeccable chivalry. She is a young woman in shock from losing her home. I would never stoop so low as to attempt anything. You're blushing. Anyway, don't let your guard down. She's from the same planet as Straz, after all. Well, she left Rico's to basically... No, actually, no, hold on. I was about to say the wrong information here. She left Rico's by force because her home planet, Rico's, got destroyed because Straz was the problem here, because Straz was actually destroying Rico's by using his fucking sword and a bunch of other bullshit that he came with his companions as well. And now that Rico's is no longer a planet and pretty much just a fucking rubble in space, or in other words, a rubble in another dimension, then unfortunately this is what Straz's entire plan is now, where he wants to destroy Orbis like he did with Rico's. And since Luluca came here to stop Straz, we have a lot of people over here that are dealing with the same problems as what Rico's is about to go through. So I almost prefer the Archdemon over Straz, and I think that says something. Abso-fucking-lutely. If I had to deal with Archdemon Mercedes or Straz, I would deal with Archdemon Mercedes in a blink of a heartbeat, because honestly, at least Archdemon Mercedes was a bit more tolerable than Straz right now. So I'm well aware. Good, so please deal with the agitators promptly, as we discussed. It would be a pain to have to involve the City Lord Guard. Meanwhile, I'll see what I can find out about concerning Lando. Also, your other reasoning to that, Akito, I see where you're coming from on this, and honestly, I would agree. I can easily agree with that. No problem. I would. Got it. Then the ace of the Perland Raiders will excuse himself. Oh? There is a blue hair on the floor. Lilius. Yes, is there something else? Did you get a new pet recently? Don't be ridiculous. Where would I find the time? I could hardly look after myself. Right, you're a very busy woman. Were you waiting long? A little. Sorry, we got carried away discussing this whole thing with Lando. Did you learn anything? Not really. Lilius will try and find some things out. Until then, I have a new job to do. There's someone occupying the streets around the Hall of the Dreaming Pioneer and destroying public facilities. So in the end, she just got you to run another errand for her. I guess so. Will you not be coming with me then? Do you want to stand around here waiting for some more? No, I'll go. You're helping me, so I should help you too. Help from the greatest shaman in the universe herself? I'm honored. Don't worry, I'll make you pay me back 100 times over after I drag you to Rico's. It's like choosing to fight a bear or a snake. A bear would just kill you. A snake will make your death slow and painful. Also, Archdemon Mercedes. Real. I will take that in a heartbeat immediately. Plus, at least with a snake, you can run away while a bear can... Yeah, definitely for sure. A bear can easily shred you to pieces while a snake, you would have to at least get unless it was a venomous snake, then yeah, you would have to fucking get an antidote or some shit to get rid of that poison inside of you. But for snakes, you can easily run away from them, no issues. So that's why I don't blame you for choosing the snake over the bear. Though with me, I would fucking bear fight that shit all day. But I would be smarter in this case. I would rather fight Archdemon Mercedes than Straz. Those scumbags who killed Lando, they sure are experts at this kind of stuff. They've hidden very possible lead. Oh, they've hidden every possible lead to who they could be. So we might find a person that's reasonable to this. Ines didn't know very much, and he didn't seem like he was hiding anything either. He was more than happy to tell us a whole bunch of stuff he didn't know, too. I can still hear his screams ringing in my ears. I knew we need to interrogate him for more information, but did you really need to go so far, Luluka? What are you talking about? I was going to soft on him. So you were trying to kill him? That would be better. Tell us everything you know, or you'll be taking another ride on a water pillar. Please, please stop! Oh god, he actually is. Okay. I have no idea who the client is, I swear. They always send a proxy to come talk to us. You said it yourself. This thing involves people in some very high places. I was just trying to sound tough, like I do with these shackles. I was just making a guess since the client is so desperate to hide their identity. That's how it usually goes. I was following orders to capture you and bring you to them, that's all. Really? You're not lying because you're scared of my water pillows, are you? I think we can believe him. Look, he's in actual tears. I knew he wasn't as tough as he was trying to act, but this. Thank you so much for believing in me. So apparently Ines obviously is just like some random thug on the streets, but like any other criminal that works with a higher up personnel, then he really doesn't know a lot of the higher ups as much, so he doesn't know this person in particular, but we might have a possible lead on who it might be, but I am not entirely sure on who just yet because my theory has not been proven yet, but at least where I'm thinking of right now, it could be one of Straz's companions, though I do know Karok disappeared and Lilibet is still around, so I'm not sure if it's Lilibet yet, but if I am right to this case, it's possibility that Lilibet might be in this problem, so dang, she waterboarded? No, it's crazy. Well, she is a shaman, that she is a water user, so that kind of makes sense. Maybe I did go a little overboard, but at least it helped sort everything out quickly. Believe me, if I were anything like the interrogators of the Holy Archives, he'd never have seen the light of day again. So she was literally about to kill him if she was to go all out on him. Rico sounds terrifying. No kidding, I don't blame you. But at least with her strats, at least she didn't kill him, but we did get some kind of information out of that criminal there, so we are fairly okay with what we got.
Alright, take this!
Okay. The government and military in Perland cannot be trusted. Cannot be trusted. Ever since that cursed stone, their so-called Comet's Eye, was erected, our city has been in disarray. From the first moment I saw it, I've been hearing voices whispering in my ears. Am I alone? No, I hear them too. They're driving me crazy. Really? I'm not sure. That demonic crystal is corrupting our very souls, and the government is responsible. On behalf of the citizens of Perland, I say we destroy it. Well, this is awkward. Honestly, I think it'd be better if we destroyed that Comet's Eye, because Comet's Eye was actually planted by Straz himself. So if we got rid of the Comet's Eye, that probably would help Perland in a big way. So we have to figure out a way to destroy it though. But if they're just gonna walk up to it and try to destroy it, they probably don't have any fucking plans to figure out a way what the weakness is, or if it's like some random fucking building, then obviously it'd be better to just fucking bulldoze the shit. But At least with how everything that I've been hearing about with this the Comet's Eye, it looks a little bit more sturdy than usual, so it's not as simply as just trying to destroy it and make everything fall apart, so there has to be some sort of strategy for them to be destroyed, I guess. I'd love to be rid of the Comet's Eye too, but rules are rules. It's still public property. Who are you, another military hound? You cannot stop us. We've already scared off all of the local guards. I know, why else do you think they sent me?
With each
Yeah, we have to destroy the Comet's Eye, but right now it looks like nobody wants to.
Yourself
Or at least those that don't want
Can
to.
you hold out for
And
more?
which unfortunately is the fucking officials of the entire
Ladies and
plan, so
gentlemen,
can't really do much about that.
Excuse me.
As soon as their ringleader was caught, they all ran away. He clearly didn't command much loyalty. Anyways, it seems like our work here is done. But Violet, the city lord woman, Lilius, yes? She didn't seem to care very much about the unrest on the other streets. Why send the ace to this one in particular? Assuming you actually are the ace, of course. No need to assume anything, Leluca. Me being the ace is a cold, hard fact. Anyway, it may seem like she's neglecting other areas, but the guards are at their absolute limit. They're doing all they can to maintain public order. Okay, note to self, don't get on that woman's bad side. Agreed. This is a big city with a lot of people in it, and far too few guards to deal with the countless crime taking place within it. Wait, that's not right. The number of guards has been increasing steadily. Huh? So why send me instead of more guards? Was the growing situation too much of a burden? Is it that crystal? No, it might just be because I'm more trustworthy, that's all. Don't know. Great work as suspected of our ace. Right, but am I really the ace? Of course. Why, has someone told you otherwise? No, nothing like that. Anyway, do you have any new information on Lando? It's not even been a day yet, Violet. Have some patience. Yes, ma'am. Oh, but about Pavel, do you know where he is? I spoke to the other raiders and they said you asked to see him and then they haven't heard from him since. Ah, Pavel, I didn't want to tell you because I thought you might worry. He's currently wanted for desertion? Wait, how? What? How? Desertion, Pavel? Don't be absurd. How? What the fuck did he do? There's something that don't add up. Oh shit. No, we're actually going to be fighting him. What the fuck happened? What happened to Pavel? Huh? What's going on now? I don't understand. Shit. Pavel did something very bad, and I'm hoping to God we find some answers on that because how? So Straz isn't here anymore? According to Lilius, he never even entered the city. He just stood on the northern outskirts and threatened the nobles instead. Oh right, Arky remembers. Some of the council members decided to show off by taking their soldiers and some guards out to hunt the Black Knight. This was all done without my knowledge. However, I suppose they were hoping to hold my lack of contribution over me and ride the high of their military success to force me from power and take Perland for their own. Yet faced with the overwhelming power of Straz, they lost all of their forces in the blink of an eye. I don't care how much those cowards may have exaggerated their accounts of what happened. What matters is that they each came back trembling like a leaf. The scariest thing about Straz is that he gets exactly what he wants without changing a thing. I'm certain he'll use the exact same trick at Constella too. Someone must stop him before he reaches his final goal. That's what we're trying to figure out. Straz is nothing like the archdemons and the acolytes we faced in Britannia. He feels both close by and immeasurably far away. He hasn't posed much of a threat to the lives of Sidonians yet, which must be the reason no one except for a few leaders is paying any attention to him. Except for those who died in battle and their families. For most people, life is carrying on the same way it always has. This isn't the same all-encompassing terror there was with the Archdemon. Meaning there's little to fight back. Yeah, at least that's what we're seeing right now. They don't realize how much danger they're in. Duh, because they assume like, oh yeah, this guy looks pretty powerful and strong, maybe he can help us, and all of a sudden their cities are destroyed. Really? A scary guy that's in a dark suit that has a evil weapon and looks like he has ill will intentions? Yeah, that guy is not good to help. I would not trust Straz with an inch of my life, if it even depends on it. That would be the worst case scenario for me. That's why I'd be better off. Every city we passed through so far has been the same. The cities of Sidonia are too isolated. Whatever problems arise in a city are their own to worry about. By rejecting any outside help, they only fall deeper into Straz's traps. Exactly my point being, so... they need more help than ever, pretty much. Like not realizing you're in a pit of quicksand until it's already up to your waist. Scary indeed. Lilius knows that, which is why she asked us for help. Yeah, because she knows her city is in great danger. Act 8, Lone Wolf. Entrance to the Magic Research Agency. Ooh. Lilius said a lot of the researchers here are from Constella. Maybe we can ask one of them to be our guide there. Why is your face lighting up like that? Ark's heart is heavy, but I'm cheering myself up thinking of all the new snacks they'll have in Constella. Bro, the only fucking thing that Arky thinks is food, and that's annoying me a little bit. But hey, I don't blame him because he hasn't pretty much eaten good food in a while because of Perland being a little bit of a hellscape for him. But honestly, the only thing he fucking thinks about is food, and honestly, I think it'd be better off. But right now, we still need to focus on the mission. But what's going on? Why are there so many soldiers? There are some mages mixed in among them, too. Watch out! Oh, shit. Why are they shooting magic all over the place? There must be some kind of problem. I'll try getting through the crowd to find out. You can always rely on Master to interfere. There's a debacle going on around here, and we're gonna figure out what the hell that is.
There's nothing more absurd.
Okay, I'm probably betting it's Pavel.
The arrogance of a fool.
If it's Pavel, then at least we can try to talk to him and see what's going on.
Release mana. Just slap on the wrist.
Oh shit. Stop right there. This building is in a state of emergency. I'm under strict orders not to allow anyone to enter. Excuse you, we aren't just anyone. Citadler Lilius sent us here. She said the guards would be aware we were coming. We were hoping to find someone who would show us the way to Constella. Ah, yes, I heard about you. Ross from Britannia? We were waiting for you to arrive, but then... Oh, shit. Getting sick of them. Why are those sorcerers fighting with the guards? Some of the researchers working in the Magic Research Agency have revolted. They are mostly astronomers and sorcerers from Constella. It seems they got worked up after hearing some news from home. Damn! It's very serious. If the mana amplifier inside the research agency explodes, it could take the whole street with it. Mana amplifier? Why are you keeping something so dangerous inside the city? As long as the sorcerers handled it properly, it was safe. None of us ever imagined they'd try using it as a weapon. Still, they're aware that if it explodes, it will kill them all as well. I'm sure they won't do anything too reckless. Arky agrees, but is still a little scared about what to do if it does explode. Arky has started to learn that sorcerers don't care much about health and safety. Right. We should still try going in anyway. We promised Lilius that we'd help her. Yeah. Imagine Arky and Goku meeting. I feel like they could eat an entire village out of houses and homes. Yeah, really. That would be kind of funny to see, actually. They'd probably be best buddies on a freaking hunt for food. That would be kind of funny. That would actually be a funny crossover to see, to be honest. I would be into that. The Tower of Rings must be the mana amplifier. Arky's a little disappointed. I thought it would look more dangerous. I suppose the danger comes from using it excessively without giving it time to cool down. But how do we stop it? Do you pull this lever here? Don't touch that! Oh shit, it's Pavel! Ah, where did he come from? This is what happens when we don't have Mercedes. She wouldn't have told us there was something hiding. Master is so useless on his own. Hey, you don't notice him either, though. As expected, the tide of battle was running against you, so you came to overload the amplifier. What are you talking about? We came here to do the exact opposite. Don't lie, I just watched you reach for the lever to remove the regulator. Huh? That wasn't the off switch? There isn't time to argue. I'll just have to subdue you and turn it off myself before the guards arrive. What the fuck are you doing then?
I have no mercy.
Do you not
to spare
understand how to turn off the mana amplifier?
for your reckless greed.
I present to you the greatest magic.
For Perland, I will not.
And yeah, we are fighting the boss, which is Pavel.
A shot to your heart.
Ow! I just realized that both my tank, Jesus, both of my freaking Brig and Bologna had half their healths. Damn, he is strong. You're tough. I expected that to be a short fight. I told you I came here to stop the amplifier as well. Really? Master isn't very good with technology, so he just reached for the wrong thing. That's all. If what you're saying is true, then why don't you try to get him away while I turn it off, will you? Of course not. Good, because my hands are extremely fast and very accurate in case you do try anything. Okay, it's beginning to slow down. Give it another hour or so and it should turn off completely. Wait, what's that sound? Arky didn't hear anything. Shh. Huh? The guards are already here. Did I take too long? I suppose you made it a lot easier for them by taking care of the revolting sorcerers beforehand. Oh shit. Keep our eyes out, everyone. The sorcerers may have been dealt with, but I heard that Pavel was seen coming in here as well. Pavel the Perland Raider? Yes, he's currently wanted for desertion. What could he be doing in here? Maybe he's working together with the Constellan sorcerers. Why do you need to keep saying scary things like that? Let's just try to find him. They're still downstairs. I need to get out of here before they come up. Pavel, that's your name, right? That Pavel that Violet and Sirius know? Huh? Excuse me? You shushed Arky, but you won't stop talking. How do you know Violet and Sirius? I met them. Huh. Fucking voice crack came out of nowhere. We even went on a grand adventure together. Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration. We could talk later. First, we need to escape. Yes. Also, you could probably tell us what the fuck you're doing over here. And two, why are they chasing you with this with a freaking crime with desertion? Like, what the fuck did you do to deserve that shit? This is not going well for all of us. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, Adventurer Ross. Oh shit, we actually got a new hero here. Oh, that's Monarch of the Sword is Syria, so that's actually the new hero that came out recently. So I can actually use her if my Brig dies. This is why all the villains in cartoons have big red off buttons. Yeah, that is so true. By the way, did you bring anything back with you from Aachen? If you met with Sirius, I'm sure you wouldn't have returned empty-handed. Oh, well, Sirius was very busy, so... But you are aware how bad you are at lying, right? This is why I always feel like I'm the one getting the short end of the stick whenever I work with you. Fine, she gave me a letter, so what? They're always exchanging them, and that's not that it's done much of their relationship, little more than a waste of ink and paper. All items brought from Aachen must be left outside with my lieutenant. That includes those letters. Were you aware of that rule? Of course, but I turned a blind eye to it before, but no longer. Trade with Aachen has been cut off and tensions are an all-time high. I don't know just how much you and Pavel trust Sirius, but I know I don't. You understand? Of course, Pavel is already wanted for desertion. If it were to be revealed that he was also communicating with the administrator of Aachen in secret, there's likely to be a misunderstanding. And if rumors spread that a Perland Raider was responsible for delivering the letters as well, the nobles will start making a lot of noise. That's my boy. Don't worry, I'll pass the letter on once our cities are reconciled. So, and if you happen to come across Pavel, please tell him to come back already. I wish he'd just come straight to me and apologize. I don't really believe he's a spy, but he's done himself no favors by lying to the city lord. There's something going on with Pavel, and I have no idea what the fuck that is. Also, there's definitely something going on with him too, and I'm hoping to God we could solve that case. Because right now, with how Perland has been for recently, everything has been kind of finicky when it comes to Pavel in particular. So I'm hoping to God we can actually solve a way to help his case a little bit better. But as long as he apologizes eventually and pledges his loyalty, I'll do what I can to keep him out of jail. Understood. So, as long as Pavel apologizes for what he's done and at least understands his position, then I guess that they can let him go easily, but I'm not sure if it's that easy because it's gonna be hella fucking complicated. So you gave her the letter? I didn't have much choice. It's the rules. I need to stay on her good side if I want to keep Pavel out of jail. You were right before, Akito. Do not get her on the bad side, because that would be hella bad for all of us. This Lilius, I know I say this a lot, but actually, never mind. You've known her a lot longer than me, after all. You were going to say something weird, weren't you? Yeah, it's not really based on anything, though. It's just a feeling. Earlier, in front of the office, she looked at me, and something about her eyes made me uncomfortable. Well, Lilius has never been particularly warm. Those eyes of hers have always been sharp and penetrating, and you can never know what she's thinking. It's all part of her charm, to be honest. Charm? Just like those quick-fire reactions are your charm, too. Anyway, let's go Pavel hunting. The Golden Arrow District is always full of Perland raiders on their days off, and has Pavel's favorite restaurant too. Oh, so we could possibly find him there too. I'm sure we'll be able to find some clues in no time. I hope so too. Right now we need to see where Ross, Arky, and Pavel has went up to. Because right now, Pavel is where we are at the moment.
Further. Can you hold out for more? Just slap on the wrist. Entertain me, please. Listen to my song, Shine Free. Excuse me.
Damn! This is proving more difficult than expected. This place is full of thugs and unsavory mercenaries. Yeah, these people are crazy. Do you think we'll hear anything useful? Probably not. I haven't seen a single raider the entire time we've been here. Usually I would have run into half a dozen by now. Where could they all be? One by one, they're leaving on assignments without sending any news back. Let's not give up yet. We need to find your friend, no matter how long it takes. Sure. Hoping we can find Pavel.
There's nothing more absurd.
At least for Violet and Leluca, because Violet is definitely worried
and
for
the
Pavel.
arrogance of a fool.
I don't think Pavel is here. Nobody has seen him either, not even at his favorite restaurant. They had no reason to lie to us. Did he really just run away as soon as he was discovered? It sounds like something he'd do. Once the battle plan is drawn up, Pavel is always the first to get moving. But why would he take such a big risk to send another letter? You hadn't even delivered Sirius's response yet. Is this just how people on Orbeez send letters, regardless of whether the other person has replied or not? It's not like this on Rico's. No, it's definitely strange. Was there something he urgently needed to tell her? What could it be? Did you read it? The letter Lilius confiscated from him? We've been over this. It's not my letter to read. It would be weird if I asked to say it. So all you did was to go give Lilius Sirius's letter? Something like that. Shit. Ugh, you idiot. Don't you think it's a little early to be throwing around insults like that? What's that envelope? Sirius's letter to Pavel. So the envelope you gave Lilius's lieutenant was... well... So they did a switcheroo. Okay, I see him now. Ah, sneaky little bastard, are you? And we got more Covenant bookmarks, so we definitely need those. Okay. Conspiracy. This ain't good. So the last act was a gentleman's deception. I forgot to read that earlier. Something has felt fishy since we got to this place. Very fishy indeed, because unfortunately without everything that's been going on since we encountered this place, everything has been off since the beginning. Especially the Perland raiders should have been out in the open like it was nothing. Like there were supposed to be tons of mercenaries on the streets fighting for assignments and other shit. But it almost feels like Perland has become a fucking desert, and that's not good for Perland. And especially with how Straz's shit has been pulling off with this place, yeah, everything has been getting a little weird. I have the item confiscated from Sir Harrison. Good work, Lieutenant. You're free to go. Yes, ma'am. Is she gonna try to read it? One day you won't need to exchange letters in secret like this anymore, Pavel. When the 5 broken fragments of Sidonia are stitched back together as one. But before that day comes, you need to prove your loyalty to me. Here we are, just looking at the low quality of the paper, it's obvious it comes from Aachen. Yeah. Serious, that snake must have thought I wouldn't notice anything. I know you have people spying along the northern border. I've heard the rumors of Aachen spies infiltrating my city in disguise. Nothing gets past me. And now, I will learn what orders you've been giving that silly little boy you have wrapped around your finger. Wait, this is a sentencing document? This strange furry beast entered our dear city without permission, then stole food on display on the market. As judge presiding over this court, I, Furious Cloud, find his hairy beast who calls himself Archie guilty. As punishment for this crime, I sentence to the offender to be shaved with all fur to its uses to hide its true form. An indefinite period of hard labor in Aachen mine. What the fuck? What is the meaning of this? Have I been lied to again? Violet switched the letters around. Violet switched the letters around to where Violet gave the letter that we were at freaking Aachen because Furious wrote the letter to Argia about his sentencing in Aachen, and then they switched it up. That's funny. Sneaky little boiger. Oh shit, a little bit. No, not that one. How about the cloth behind it? You mean this? Right, that's it. Give it here. Here you go. Now that I see it up close, it's quite delicate. Do you have this in a little brighter color? I'm sure there's one in the back. Give me a moment. Don't take too long. I don't have all day. What the fuck is she looking at? Okay. Do you think Straz will like that color? Where in Ricketts did you come from? How long have you been standing there? And this isn't for Straz. It's for none of your business. It did seem like you were trying to get an idea of his measurements before. Now I see why. Trying spinning weird rumors. How dare you? Don't worry, I have better things to think about. I'll see you at the meeting place later. Smug bastard. We'll see how far that gets you. Excuse me, is this the kind of color you were hoping for? What? Don't just sneak up on me like that. I've been here the whole time. You forgot to turn around. Fine, whatever. I'll buy this one and the piece from earlier. Oh, and that white cloth over there that shines silver. Is that for sale as well? This? Yes, it was going to be used for a bridal gown, but the order was cancelled. I could give it to you fairly cheap if you'd like, since you're buying so much already. Is that so? Well, who knows when I might have another chance to visit a store like this. I'll take it. What was she buying those for? Act 10, Conspiracy. Very interesting indeed. Things aren't quiet in Aachen either, huh? I knew things were a little strange these days, but I didn't realize it had become so dangerous there. Also, welcome back everyone. Everything has been kind of funky. Also, we just met Lilibet, by the way, and she looked like she was buying like ribbons or clothing of some sort in a shop. And apparently, I don't know what the fuck she's buying it for, but it looks like she's trying to buy it for Straz for some reason. At least that's how Kerouac was thinking, because apparently Kerouac was there too. So I don't know what the hell those two were thinking about, but now they were talking about some hiding place or a meeting place that Karuk was referring, so I don't know where that hiding place is gonna be. I thought she'd be safe there since she's the City Lord's daughter. The higher you get, the more danger you're in. Everyone starts paying a lot more attention to you. Aether has already received so many threats since becoming king of Azera. Yeah, we haven't heard Aether in a while. Big while, actually. It's been the 6th world, actually. I see. The threats to Sirius right now are a little different from squabbles over the crown of a kingdom, but also far more dangerous. Maybe she wants to slay out. That is a possibility too. I don't blame her if she does do that too. So, Aether didn't need to worry about scary assassins with giant scissors for a start. As long as Sirius continues to resist domination by Strez, she's going to continue being a target. The Black Knight? To come to think of it, the Sorcerer's Revolt is a little suspicious. I hear the elders in Constella have been protesting too. The revolt broke out as soon as news of the protests had reached Perland, almost as if by coincidence. I'm sure this is only started after Straz arrived in Constella. That's a possibility too. Oh, water. I'm not sure exactly when he might have reached Constella after leaving Perland. I never actually met him either. I've only heard about him from mercenaries hired by nobles and the intelligence agency. But from what I have heard, he feels unknowable. Lilia said something similar. She said the scariest thing about him is how he manages to slowly bring down all his enemies without revealing his true intentions. So even Lilius is scared of him. She's definitely been on edge since he appeared. I know it's none of my business, but why not go back and let Lilius help you? You both have the same goals, stopping Strez. I can't. I don't know who set this up, but I've already been branded as a traitor. Even if I claim to have no ill intentions, I lied to the City Lord's face. I know what she's like. If I return empty-handed, she'll never forgive me. So that's why you were at the Magic Research Agency. Exactly, but just stopping the mana amplifier from exploding isn't enough. I need to find the main culprit and figure out what their motive is. You think Straz has something to do with it? I have no solid evidence, but I do have a tracker's instincts. Really? So you actually have a possibility of finding Straz?
The time has come.
That would help us.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Release mana. Alright, take this!
What the hell is that?
Shall we?
Ow!
Slap on the wrist!
That hurt. That's him. That's the one. He looks normal. Are you sure? Arky would be mad if you're basing this all on a hunch. It's not just a hunch. When the sorcerers were escaping, he was right at the head of them. This little Suin is very persistent. I used the word instinct once and he won't let it go. Once he finds a weak spot, he won't drop it for a year at least. Arky isn't a Suin, he's a guardian. Same thing, isn't it? Anyway, you two take the left path. I'll go ahead and draw his attention. All you have to do is block his escape route. That reminds me of when I was trying to hunt down Arky. Then let's hunt. Here we go. Ow.
I have no mercy to spare.
Come on.
For your reckless greed.
Nice. We took him out. No, we took him out fairly easily. You sold magical weapons to the elders of Constella. They were offering a lot of money, and they promised that if we ever went back to Constella, they made sure we would be rewarded with good jobs. All messengers from Constella are kept under close scrutiny. How were they able to reach out directly to the Magic Research Agency? There's an intermediary within Perland who works for one of the really high-up nobles. Apparently this noble is very interested in changing the leadership in Constella. They could be the one of the nobles Lilius was talking about, the ones under Strez's influence who brought back the Comet's Eye. That would make sense. They are helping him neutralize any resistance he might encounter in Constella. That is possible. But why start a revolt at the Magic Research Agency? Why not make your deals quietly and then go home? Shouldn't it be like common knowledge for Ross by now? After all the stress has done, anytime something really suspicious happens, it should click with him. Unfortunately, he doesn't know it yet until it happens, like, as soon as we get to the ending bits. So, that's why I think for him right now, since he's still getting out of the air of the Covenant side of things, and now he's just becoming a normal human being, he doesn't really have that self-awareness yet, so it hasn't hit him hard yet, so he doesn't really have like any clues for that shit yet until it's like either a minute before or it's already too late with the information that we get. So, but why start a okay, and why try to blow up the mana amplifier? Huh? I never did any such thing. That was you two. We just didn't know how it worked, that's all. Still, you didn't answer my question. Why cause all that commotion? From where I was standing, it looked like you were trying very hard to take control of the mana amplifier. The original plan was to overload the mana amplifier and redirect it towards the Comet's Eye. So you were actually gonna try to use the mana amplifier to destroy the Comet's Eye? Damn it, I wish I'd let that happen sooner. Fair, I guess there are also all kinds of villains besides Ross. Stress, rip. Straz, but yeah, I do see that too, so honestly, it kind of makes sense that he still has no self-awareness whatsoever right now. The Comet's Eye? Everything was supposed to get wrapped up quickly, but then some of the researchers who hadn't been bribed noticed, and a fight broke out. And that's when Ross appeared. I think I understand what happened now. I wish I could take this guy back to the Perland Raiders HQ for questioning, but I'm still wanted myself. Violet would be useful right about now. How about bringing him straight to Lilius? No, he's not worthy of that. We can't hand him over to the City Lord Guard or City Guard either. We need to figure out who the big shot behind all of this is. With all these complications, it's like we're right back in his era. Yeah, pretty much. I'll help you find them. I'm supposed to be meeting with them this afternoon. Is that true? After hearing we failed, they said they'd be better off meeting me directly next time since the intermediary can no longer be trusted. Oh, okay. In return, just please let me go. I promise to keep my mouth shut and go straight back to Constella. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that, because honestly, if we were to let him go, he would just yap to Lilius and then all of a sudden saying, oh yeah, by the way, Pavel has been spotted, by the way. That would actually kind of ruin our position as trying to get some information on what the fuck is going on in Perland. So, it wouldn't be my first choice. Okay. Alright, since things have already gotten this far... Wait, no, I can't. It's as an honorable Perland Raider. What are you waiting for? You said you made up your mind. Just hurry up and read it. Forgive my rudeness, Lady Sirius. Drastic times call for drastic measures. What? Pavel, I know that in times like this, even the act of sending a letter can put both of us in danger, but I'm too worried to keep silence. There are rumors of another war between Aachen and Perland. Someone is preparing to incite a conflict. The Aachen army recently found several shallow graves whilst patrolling the northern border. Oh shit. As far as we could tell, they were all Perland raiders, and each one had been killed using weapons belonging to the Perland army. That's impossible. All those raiders that haven't been heard from were killed by their own countrymen? Doesn't this mean you're in danger too? Because you're the ace. You're one of the most famous raiders too. That means you're even more danger. Are you really worried, or are you just mocking me? Of course I'm worried. Now that you're friends with Aluka, you're not allowed to die. Does Lilius know about this? It would be strange if she didn't. I should finish the letter first. You understand what I'm saying, don't you, Pavel? Something serious is happening in your city right now. Be careful, and only trust those you know you can, like Violet. Be wary of anyone who offers favors for seemingly no reason, and look out for members of the Perland army in particular. This will be my final letter. I don't want to put you in any more danger than you already are. Don't even think about sending me any more either. There will be a day when peace has returned and we can meet again. Until then, let's be patient. Interesting. Act 11, Inside the Walls. So, the Perland Raiders, the reason why the Perland Raiders weren't anywhere near inside the city walls is because they were killing their own members outside the walls. And they were also using other Perland Raiders to kill themselves in the process. God damn, that is dark. Oh shit, this is actually even worse than I anticipated. Holy fuck, that is not good. The situation is even more dangerous than we thought. We need to hurry up and find Pavel. Who knows, maybe prison would actually be safer for him. But can the prison guards be trusted? Wasn't it soldiers who were killing raiders? You're right. I guess the only safe place for him is with us. But where can we find him? If he's on the run, he's going to have stayed well hidden. We need to talk to someone who has their finger on the pulse of all the backstreet gossip. Yeah, really. We need to find the Black Knight, which is Straz, and we need to make sure that we get rid of this fucker once and for all, for sure. But we need to find Pavel first, so we can come up with a strategy and at least figure out a way to save Perland. Dang, it's easy to forget how dark this game gets with all these silly references. The more you think about it, it has a tragic story. And when we started in the first episode, way in the beginning of the game, it got darker and darker as we progressed through the story. And holy shit, it's getting even worse now. And the story is getting pretty damn... Ouch! The story is getting pretty damn good. Didn't we meet someone like that recently? The guy with the shekels? Ha! Great minds think alike. He said it himself. Nothing happens and nobody steps foot in or out of the back streets without me hearing about it. Alright, let's go see him. I'm sure he won't be hard to find. He really stands out. So they're actually going to try to find Ainz again. Because at least maybe that time we can maybe get some information out of him to kind of find Pavel possibly. Well, even though right now Pavel is actually with Ross and Arky, so technically that is going to be a bit of a stretch when it comes to getting information.
Listen.
And I don't think it's going to be that easy.
And gentlemen, let's shine.
Though my theory is if we do find Ainz somehow, there is a 50-50 chance that he might be dead. So I'm not entirely sure if that's the case or not.
Alright, take this.
Either that or... Oh, never mind, he isn't. Okay, good. So my theory was wrong on that case. Ainz, my buddy, my pal, long time no see. Or I suppose it hasn't been very long after all. Hi, what brings you here so soon? And with Luca, too. You look so happy to see me. Did you miss me that much? Like hell I did. I mean, yes ma'am, of course. So he knows about the torture that he went through. That's funny. There's someone I'm looking for. They're on the run right now, so they'll likely move only at night. Would you or your friends have... Oh, but why are there guards coming this way? What have you been up to, Ainz? The thing is, after you took me back to Raiders HQ, my client seems to have begun having doubts about our partnership. They say I betrayed them. Well, you did. Right, that's why the guards don't seem so inclined to turn a blind eye anymore. They think they can arrest me. The Alcan outlaw? Ha! I'd like to see them try. As much as I hate to say it, I think we need to help him out. Get behind the signs. Yes, ma'am. Luca, ma'am. Okay, so it looks like we're actually gonna have to protect Ainz so we don't get caught by the guards. And they're here. Ow! Ow! That cannon is strong. Jesus.
You degrade yourself further.
Thank you. Get rid of the cannon.
Can you hold out for more? Listen. To my song, Shine Free. Excuse me.
Oh, that felt good. Here, this is the last place your friend was seen. Can this information be trusted? Of course, my man would never lie to me. Heading south, does that mean he decided to leave the city altogether? Did you say he was a loyal citizen of Perland? Right, it's just not like him to leave like this. If I know Pavel, he'd stay in Perland and do whatever he could to clear his name. Ainz, you're not trying to trick and get rid of us, are you? Huh? Look, I'm hurt by your accusation. I'm not that kind of person. I'm Ainz, the Akan outlaw. Ainz. Okay, I get it. Stop shaking your shackles on my face. That's right. He was with somebody. A boy with silver hair and a fancy white clothes. He had some really fat and fluffy cat with thing with him too. Yes, so that's me and Arky. Good, so he actually knows about us. As I thought, the fur in Lilia's office was Arky's. They must have met up with Pavel. Maybe Ainz and his little gang are more trustworthy than I thought. Why would Lilius lie to me? What reason would she have for hiding the fact that she met Ross? Is it possible that Lilius is actually about to do something bad against us? If that's the case, I don't think Lilius is meant to be trusted at all right now. Oh god, this is way too complicated. Holy shit. Oh. I think we're about to find out, because it looks like here with this screenshot with Lilius, I think she's about to attack us soon. We are so screwed if that's the case. Oh shit. Hey, we actually can possibly get an epic catalyst in this thing now. Finally, the epic catalysts are coming out. Oh, I needed these now. Okay, so it looks like we have to be a little bit more strategic with our plays here. Because Lilius, I believe, is going to be very fucking tanky. So, I actually might have to remove Bellona in this case. But I'm not sure who to bring with. I think it'd be better. No, I can't use her. I want to use Archdemon Shadow, but she doesn't have her fucking exclusive equipment. So let me get figured out. Oh hell yeah, that is so much better. And we have our attack increased. Cool. So this will actually help. So 2 DPS, 1 support healer, and 1 tank. Perfect. Okay, time to utilize our strategies a little bit better here. So, all of these traders, man, come on. I know it's getting a little funky around this area here. And I kind of figured as soon as we enter Perland, it's going to be a hell of a lot complicated. So, now we have to figure out what the fuck is going on. And now it looks like we're about to find out. So, wait, stop there. Don't go any farther. Yes? I thought we were meeting somewhere quiet. This whole area is teeming with soldiers. Of course, there are always a lot of security on the outskirts of the city. There's nothing suspicious about that. You know as well as I do, this isn't a patrol area. And those insignia, the city alert guard? Hey, why does it keep sneaking forward? Stop, where do you think you're going? Haha, you walked straight into our trap. What the fuck? What trap? Act 12, counterattack. Okay. I lured them here as you asked, man. Son of a bitch, I was right! Oh, shit. So Lilius is actually gonna be attacking us soon. Again. So she doesn't trust us at all. Oh, fucking hell. This ain't good. This ain't good. I'm glad to see you succeeded this time. You even brought Pavel with you. Though, if you had followed the original plan, the heir of the Covenant would have already been secured back at the Magic Research Agency. Sorry, City Lord, I didn't expect that damn raider to interfere. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is that we achieved our goal. For your reward, I'll make it as quick and painless as I can. What? God damn! She actually killed him for that? What the fuck? Begin the encirclement. We'll capture all 3 of them in one fell swoop. There is no more room for mistakes. Holy fuck. We are so screwed. Damn, girl, relax. I know. Absurd. She is not relaxed at all right now.
And the arrogance of a fool.
Just a slap on the wrist.
And I'm probably betting it's because that Violet gave her the wrong fucking letter. So, oh, that sucks. Why the? Okay, for one, Violet was smart for swapping the letters out so if Violet actually understands what Pavel and Saris was going through. But it was also a bad idea to swap the letter from that soldier because now Lilius thinks that we are the enemies here and not their allies. Oh no. So we are in a lose-lose situation here. Son of a bitch. Lilius, why are you attacking us? Have we been tricked again? This makes no sense. Why would a city lord be behind a conspiracy threatening her own city? It's a shame you are unable to understand my deeper intentions, Pavel. Our city is stagnating and weak. It could do with a little pinch to wake it back up. Think of it as the first step towards the resurrection of a... Wait, what? Resurrection of a great kingdom, binding the whole of Sidonia together as one. What the fuck is your plan there? Perland is not yours to use like that, Lilius. Huh, and I thought it might come to this. City Lord Guard, continue your assault. What the fuck is your deal, woman?
Advance.
Are you fucking nuts?
Excuse me?
This woman is insane!
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Alright, take this!
You were behind everything from the start. Erecting the Commissary help and the Constellan elders. Are the missing Perland raiders you're doing as well? Every little planet is part of a much wider one, and maybe too much for you to comprehend, but that is how history is made. What the fuck are you? She was the one that led those Perland raiders to their deaths! She needs to be stopped. Once and for all, I swear. So when it comes down to it, you're just following Strazz's orders? You're helping him achieve his goal. No, Ross, this is my plan, not his. It was I who first sought him out and suggested all of this. This woman is fucking stupid. I swear. What the fuck, woman? Alright, boys, roll up your sleeves. I'm going to give her a piece of my mind on this because I swear, she actually walked up to Strazza to say, hey, I have a good idea that may help Perland actually do better than we were at last time. Maybe Strazza and his companions can help us out. Yeah, guess what? Perland is now in deep shit, and now Lilius thinks that we're the fucking enemies here. What the fuck? What? We each had things the others wanted, and our individual goals didn't clash all too much. I never lose the upper hand in a deal, even more so if my opponent is stronger than me. How else do you think I've gotten this far? You're the worst. I see you still have the energy to run your mouth. I suppose I need to knock some more of that out of you. What the This woman is batshit insane. I may be crazy, but this bitch is even worse.
Listen to my song. Ladies
Which
and
means after this fight that we're about to deal with here, I need to get this out of auto. Okay, I need to get this out of auto because this is about to be an interesting fight here. So here we go. You're looking tired, Pavel. How much longer do you think you can last? I'll give you one last chance. It's not too late to join me. Ross is fated to die. He knows it as well as I do. Nothing good can come from him staying on the losing side. Why are you doing this? Don't you listen? A united Sidonia. I will rebuild the once great kingdom of Pelusia with my own two hands and sit in my rightful place as its queen. Queen Lilius, long may she reign. And you think Straz will let you? What he wants is destruction. Do you really think that? Yeah. Oh my. Only a god would make such elaborate plans only to destroy everything in the end. Oh, Ross, once so holy. I'm sure you're dying to know what it is truly he wants. You'll soon enough. It involves you after all. Now, Pavel, I'm still waiting for an answer to my earlier proposal. No, I am sworn to protect this city, and so I must protect it from you. This woman is fucking crazy. I expected as much. We'll see how such stubbornness serves you when you're dead. Get ready, Pavel. I'll deal with you myself. Oh, shit!
Can you handle this? Watch and learn.
Your efforts are futile.
And I don't have my fucking shield. Shit. This ain't good. I don't have my shield, even though I have a few barriers on me already. But I need to use my ult on her.
With each meaningless outburst,
She is fucking insane
You
for teaming up with
degrade
Straz because he
This
told
is
her
my
that Straz is the
stage.
reason why that he wants destruction in not just Sidonia or Perland or anywhere. He wants to destroy all of Orbius. Literally, the entire fucking planet is his, pretty much his playground. And she doesn't fucking see it. This is ridiculous. Oh, hell. This ain't good.
Shine free. Let's see what you're capable of.
Okay. I'm gonna have to use my ult on this. I'm gonna burn it here.
Flutter, gust. Sweep them all away.
Oh! Oh, that fuck yeah. Oh, that felt so good. Damn it, we actually did good there. Holy shit. Yield, Lilius, you can't win this. You've lost almost all of your guards. It's pointless to drag out a fight you cannot win. Ha, you think so? So you refuse? There's no choice then.
Just one
Little bit!
through your soul.
Oh! Now that's a lot of damage, but yeah, now Lilibet is here. Oh fuck, and he actually killed. Did she actually kill Pavel? Pay attention, Ross. Your fight is over here. Ah shit. Oh, enough with the drama. I've been purposely avoiding your vital points. Ugh. What the actual hell? Am I dead too? Stop. Laying one hand on Master Anarchy will make you regret it. I see you're too weak to transform, Guardian. He used up all his strength fighting me. Arky can fight just fine like this. Don't underestimate Arky. No need to worry, I'm already finished with him. You haven't killed him, have you? Straz wants the heir of the Covenant alive. Are you fucking crazy? This woman is batshit crazy. Epic Monster Man, I appreciate you for your worship. I greatly appreciate it. But things are about to get even more crazier because since Lilius has decided to team up with Straz, and now everything has come full circle as to why Perland has been acting so strange lately. And Lilius was working for Straz the entire time we arrived here. And Violet, Leluca, us, Arky, everyone needed to figure out a way to stop Perland from falling into pieces, and now we're dealing with this bullshit. How's it going, Epic Monster Man? How you been? How was your weekend, by the way? He needs to live a few days longer at least. We can't use the Chaos Gates, so we'll need to lock him up at the Akan Exile Colony for a while. I'm not sure why, but the Chaos Star is out of place, so we've lost full control of Chaos Gates for now. Straz is coming to the Akan Exile Colony? He's not come to sort out the mess Scissors made while she was in charge of Akan, is he? He's come to see Orbius' holy savior for himself before he becomes fully human. And quit acting like you're better than me. I know all your dirty little secrets. Oh? If you're going to fight, would you mind waiting until you're outside of my city first? I'm not really in the mood for fighting. Right, so there's no point wasting our strength on each other right now. Oh, that scruffy guy with the gun rolled down the hill. Should we go finish him off? Pavel? He won't get far with those injuries. He's not worth our time. Lieutenant, send the guards down and bring him back here, dead or alive. Yes, ma'am. So, Pavel is actually still alive. A little. Chapter 5, Restless City has ended, so... Oh, fuck. There's no doubt that was Lilius. I knew she was hiding something, but why? Why go this far? What is she thinking? She run over here, run over there now, and we're good as dead. Yeah, I could agree. She's surprisingly strong. I'll let you go, but don't even think of doing anything dangerous. I'm surprised you're so calm. You're usually the first to run out of to save friends. I'm brave, I know, but this isn't the same as back in Akan. I might be able to deal with Lilibet and your city lord, but that sorcerer with them looks incredibly strong. Do you think I'm stupid enough to run into the middle of that? Yeah, I don't blame her. I would not run into any of that shit at all. Time to lock the fuck in. Agree to that. No, you made the right decision. There are too many of them to fight, especially if we need to be defending Pavel. He's out cold. We need to move him before the City Lord guards arrive. Yeah. He's a lot heavier than he looks. Oof, I'll deal with Pavel. You keep watch. Got it. Meldrick. Okay, so we're back here again. There has to be another way. Even if we're known for our handling of fire, to stay so close to the lava for that long. I'm borrowing as much power from the spirits as I can to help heal Malicus, but there's a limit. Well, it seems there's no other choice on behalf of my tribe. What if I did it? You, the inheritor of the flame? Dingo? I know the Great Chief is close with the fire, but I'm pretty good at tolerating it too. I was given this glove by Malicus. No matter how hot the fire is, my hand never gets burnt. Your glove oven was a gift from the Lord of Fire? Not technically. When I received it, it was just a normal glove for helping me handle the fire more freely. You modified it into an oven yourself? It seemed like a more practical use for it. Dude, actually, this guy is actually pretty good. I talked tough, but this really is hot enough to grill skewers instantly. Where should I put it in? Ha! I knew it! The lava can't penetrate my gloves. I should be able to hold on to the Twilight Ember until it does its job. Is it working? Please wake up, Malicus, not just for the sake of my cooking, but because this world needs your fire. If you wake up, I promise to stop nagging you for a while. Huh? Oh! Kawasu, look! There's a vortex forming in the lava. Could it be? It calmed back down. But there was definitely something. I felt Malicus's consciousness. I still can faintly. Malicus's consciousness is trying to stabilize. The ember consumed the ice. We're out of danger now. It will take a while, but Malicus will recover. Hurry! Yes! Did we actually not need the Twilight Ember then? Or did we actually use it? Hooray! The Malicus is going to live! Well, that's good to hear. Thank you, Inheritor of the Flame. You too, Mercedes, for No, actually, Mercedes is here. So he actually did make it in time. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Mercedes. God, you're a goat. Oh, damn, that was close. Thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without the help of Ross and so many others. We've all saved the world once again. Now I can finally get some rest. I didn't realize having a human body would be so difficult. Come on, I take Destina back to her room. I'm on it. You go with him too, Mercedes. We have plenty of rooms to spare, so feel free to choose any you like. Thank you for the offer, but I need to leave straight away. Oh, but you only just got here. Shouldn't you at least spend the night? I'm worried about Ross. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling. I need to hurry back to him. Huh? Well, at least now she's worried about us, which actually is a good thing, because now she actually has some feelings that she actually understands herself now. So, that's actually good for us. So, let me get rid of that. I don't need that shit. I don't need that extra attack gear. Oh, good. We can actually possibly go after Lilius now. So, the side story, Writing in Blood, is now available in the side stories. So, good. We gotta need that. So it turns out Ross is the one that got the bad luck, not Mercedes. Nope, yep, Mercedes wasn't the one, Ross. Yep, we got through hell to get through that shit. But now we're going to be stopping here because Chapter 6 is going to be saved for another episode. So we actually completed Chapter 5 and holy fuck. This entire episode, other than that half hour of freaking constant audio issues, that shit was rough. But we're gonna go for our demons real quick. Yes, I'm definitely gonna be needing a stretch real quick because holy shit, that was a rough episode for sure. But we actually did it so much better. Okay, but now we're gonna be checking our usual places real quick, and then I definitely want to check out the Trial of the Constellations, because I want to see what that's about. So, ooh, we can actually upgrade this now. Hell yeah! I'll take this shit. Okay, so we got 200, we got almost 4,000 Skystone, we got another Molagora, and we got 10 ice connections that we can use for a summon. So that actually is good for us because I want to try to see if I could go after 2 heroes possibly. But we actually did it. We cleared out chapter 5, so now we have a new background for ourselves. So we are good to go there. Let's see. Anything else that we can do here? Secret shop. Let's see. What's in here?
Sell? Well,
nothing of the sorts.
I'll see you later.
Okay, epic episode conquest. We are good here. Clear that out. Let me get the reward. I was gonna say I couldn't get it. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, we got a couple of reputation that we can use. Okay. Let me receive all of this. Hell yeah, I'll take more gold. I need it. Okay. Now that we're good here, I want to check out the Trial of the Constellations because that actually was the recent thing that we unlocked. But you guys weren't here for that because I was doing this on my side. So the Trial of the Constellations is a high difficulty mode that can be tackled with a strategically formed team to go up against the 5 elemental bosses. And this looks like Magnar. Oh shit, it is. Damn, he actually looks freaking cooler with this pose. Damn. Set up teams with elements and roles in mind and enhance battles effects through the Blessing of the Stars. Oh, all 4 difficulty levels, Hard, Hell, Nightmare, and Perdition are available. You will require even stronger Blessings of the Stars and team formations to tackle higher difficulty levels. Defeating a boss will earn you a chance to acquire equipment, and you can receive Starfall coins as clear rewards. Ooh, so we get more currency. Cool. When you clear a higher difficulty after clearing a lower one, you'll automatically receive the difference in acquirable points. Okay, so all rewards for each respective element, other than points, can only be required, once per cycle. So we can only do this like once a month, I guess? Probably. But we're definitely going to be checking this out, so let's see if we have the capabilities of doing this. So by tapping the Constellation Energy button, you can view the current boss's clear strategies and the information regarding the Constellation Energy gauge. Understanding how to manage the gauge during battle will significantly facilitate the battle. The Blessing of the Stars is a system that provides unique abilities tailored to each battle. From the Leo constellation to Aries and all of those between, enhancing these blessings will grant you advantageous effects to support you in battle. So apparently with these 2 in particular, the constellation blessings, I guess that if we have heroes that have these constellations, then those specific heroes will be a lot stronger. So that will definitely help if we do the bigger or the tougher conditions. So that will help. You must place a specific number of heroes of a given element to enter this stage. So the conditions must be met to enable the start button. Okay, so recommended formations, see if we have them. We don't have any built, not easily, but we do have Brig and Cigarette Belt, but I do have Tehu though. I finally have this guy, and I actually do want to use him. He looks like a fire element hero, but he's ice for some reason, which is kind of wild. But I do have Fine, and I will be upgrading her, so we definitely need to start building up a couple of our heroes, because right now we don't have a lot of heroes to kind of use this at the moment, but we can only do hard mode, so I want to try it out. So we do have Brig at least, so let me confirm this case. Let me get rid of Angelica, because I don't really need her right now. But let me see, I want to use Tamarine because I do want her to be as my perfect support hero. Let me switch our heroes around. And then I want to go back over here. I need to use my free spirit Tyria and see if we can do anything against this boss. So Guardian, let me grab Arky real quick. And then I can just use a random pet. So anything that would work for the constellation shit? No. Okay, so I don't have enough for anything here, so which is kind of unfortunate. But let's see what this does. I'm curious. Trial of Fire, which is hard mode right now.
Your suffering is self-inflicted.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in auto and see what we can do. But we got Scion of Hellfire Magnar, so he's one of the trial bosses.
I'll use all my might. There's nothing more absurd.
And I see that there's a gauge here that looks like it's gonna be increasing.
Excuse me. Listen to my song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine.
This is your end.
Okay.
Unsightly weeds must be cut together.
Understood.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
He is very tanky. That's what I will give him, though.
The time has come.
Okay.
Shine free.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Ow. Oh shit.
All right, take this.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Hey, we actually did it. Hell yeah, we actually did it. Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, ooh. What is this? Oh, this is actually a good ring. Damn, I could use that for something, but I don't know what though. Oh, never mind, it's level 88. Fuck, I can't use those because I'd rather get 85. Galaxy bookmarks. We at least got one galaxy bookmark, so we actually completed this trial, so we did pretty good here. But here's the thing, if we do it again, can we do... What's the next difficulty? So we got Hell. Oh, it actually clears it out once, so we can't do the other difficulties. That's okay, so at least we figured out what that does. And so apparently it says that the way Trial of the Constellations works, if we have like specific heroes that have like specific constellations, like for example here with Leo and Aries, if we have heroes that have those constellations, then, or zodiacs, brain, if we have specific heroes that have those zodiac signs, then we can easily destroy this trial with no problems whatsoever. But the good news is that at least we have Tamarine here. We can at least deal with the healing with no problems here. But with how everything that's been going, it does give us gear that we need, but technically since it's level 88, we can't really do much about that. So it's pretty much like how the arena gear worked like before, so we can't really use this gear all that much because I would rather go after gear that are level 85, and once we enhance those to like level 15, then I can upgrade them to level 90, and level 90 enhancement level 15 are the max gear you can get. So with level 88, you can't really enhance these any further than level 15, and that's it. So they're not really that great for end gear wise. So, but like for beginning of the game of some sorts, like if you guys are doing arena, then the level 88 gear will definitely help you out, at least in the early stages of the game, so you guys can actually get stronger gear as you progress through the game. So, and that's why for me, eventually, once I go for Arbiter Vildred, which I do have, I want to give him level 85 gear instead of at least removing the current gear that we got on my Tyria, because she has the level 88 gear and I can't max them out anymore because these won't go to level 90, which they don't have the option to anyway. So once I go to Arbiter Vildred, which I did get from the Moonlight succession, or no, the Moonlight's Blessing, then I can start focusing on his specific gear that he needs, and then I'll be switching my Tyria out for Arbiter Vildred because he's actually better for the end game story game, so, or at least later in the story mode, so we would actually have a better chance of using him. So, and then once we focus on Fine next, because she actually kind of needs more of her gear, because I believe I'm missing one piece, which is the ring for sure, but I need it for penetration because that's actually what her kit kind of needs at the moment. But everything that I do have, at least for our current heroes, we are actually doing pretty okay. So I will be saving this here because for those that just joined, I am so sorry because you guys are actually reaching the end of the stream here. But we are actually going to be doing, at least for the next episode for Epic 7, we're definitely going to be focusing on basically upgrading our heroes so we can get more prepared for the next episode for our chapter, because chapter 6 looks like it's going to be very tough for us. So we have to basically get more prepared, at least be over prepared rather than under prepared, because honestly going after like every single story we can go for, and all of a sudden we're going to be like seeing enemies that are even higher than our current levels, then we won't be strong enough to possibly like do enough damage. And right now some of our heroes are not really maxed out yet because I don't have the materials to max them out. So we're going to be focusing on upgrading our heroes in the next episode so we can actually start going into the story afterwards. And then, like I said before, because I do want to go after like Otherworldly Breach and Hunt as well, because right now I don't have anything for Otherworldly Breach right now, because with the heroes that we do have, we can actually use them at the moment. So the Ring of Penetration, yeah, really. I can do hard, actually let me go back. I can do hard mode now on Otherworldly Breach because I did max out all of our heroes on everyone else, well except for Sigrid and Sirmia, because their gear is not maxed out yet. But for my Brieg Interior, and half of it for Sigrid and half of them for Sirmia, we are actually strong enough to take care of hard with no issues, because I was actually able to kill the enemy off without having to make him revive a second time, because the boss that we're going against in Otherworldly Breach is Arbiter Vildred, and his freaking passive skill is annoying as shit. So, and he deals a lot more damage when he revives. So I have to basically make sure that our heroes are fully upgraded so we have a chance of going after Hell, because we don't really have the hero that we need for Hell yet, because we need Architect, I think that's her name. We need her because she's actually a better healer than Tamarine in terms of this progression, because right now I don't actually have her. But for Hell, we have to be a little bit more prepared for once we get better heroes in the long run, because we still need Architect and Mercedes actually, but right now I don't have her. But yeah, with how we have our team built, we can easily get Tyria, Brieg, and Sirmia in the mix here. And then if we have like another damage dealer, well, actually we have 3 of them here. But honestly, I need to remove Sigrid for Tamarine, so let me do that, because we technically don't have a support healer right now. So let me switch her out. So we should be actually, it says that we're okay, but I need to be a little bit better on that. So we don't really have a lot of experience as to upgrading our heroes yet. But with my thoughts on it so far, everything has been pretty good. The story is getting really intriguing every freaking day that we play this game. So I am glad that you guys are taking a bit of interest with this game. And so am I, because I've been playing this game for years and just going back into it as another new player again. And it's pretty crazy how we are actually doing better here than my old account that has been going on for years. So I do have both accounts, that way we can actually go back and forth, but the only reason why I'm doing this series with the new account is because you guys actually have not seen the series before, for those that are new to this game. So with how everything that's been going on, the story is getting pretty good. It's getting pretty freaking dark. That's the one thing I'm noticing. So everything has been freaking wild when it comes to the themes here. So thanks for the stream as always. Hell yeah, Keto, for sure. And yeah, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, and also being here as well, because everything that's been going on with us for like we have been doing pretty good recently, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves here, and also just being a part of our journey as well. So we definitely are going to be focusing on upgrading our heroes in the next episode for sure, because we need to be a little bit more prepared once we get into the next chapter, because the last chapter we just went through, was a bit tough because some of the things that were kind of, the auto was doing pretty okay, don't get me wrong, but with how like our damage has been going lately, it's not that great, and somehow my Bellona and Brieg are starting to at least take like half damage after every single act we go through, so I have to be a little bit more prepared for that. So I do know at least the smart choice was definitely switching Tamarine in this episode because I don't have a healer in the episodes, but now that I use her, I am going to be using her more often than usual, so that's why she's staying in episode right now. But for everything that's been going on, I do appreciate you guys for being here, and also we are definitely going to be focusing on upgrades for our heroes in the next episode, so we definitely got to be more prepared for what we do in this game. Because a lot of shit has been going down pretty damn quick, so it's been hella crazy. But I will be ending it here so you guys can actually get yourselves situated. So yeah, everything has been pretty crazy. But yeah, if you guys are new and want to see more of our streams, definitely hit me up on a follow for Twitch so you guys can actually get more streams just like this. And also for those that have missed it, you guys could check out on my VODs channel on YouTube so you guys actually know where it is. And I'll be putting it in the Twitch panel. And for those that are watching it on YouTube right now, you guys can go check out my streams on Twitch so you guys actually know where it is. But thank you guys so much for joining, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful day. Goodbye.